What about that? Yeah, I was just talking about something, I think. Yeah. Yeah, that, yeah, where you are learning. That means fucking not, doesn't it? Yeah, just fucking in there. What about that? Yeah, am I in there? I think I am. Yeah, the one. Well, yeah, the other one. Yeah, the one I usually use. I don't know why I fucking, yeah, she might not be able to help me anymore with that. I know, they might have changed it, which is weird. Because I think that you're supposed to start in that. Yeah. No. Yeah, I think she's just not gonna be able to get into it because she probably forgot the email and the phone number. So it's just gonna sit there forever. Yeah, nobody wants it. Yeah, we're gonna just break it. Throw them off. Yeah. This is messed up. I bet you dickhead sent that one to friend of us. Son, what? Yeah, he never looked at him. He didn't want to eat. Never said a least. Never hit on him. I knew it. I tested him too. Because then put them on pause. Yeah, we'll give him one of those. Bring him live from yeah, he's the one who's gonna keep paying me. I'm like, done. You don't get any play anyway. I told him that. He's stuck anyway. Because he always had an attitude. Yeah, he's like, you can't even play the same. Yeah, he always had it before me. Yeah, I was like, you suck anyway. I never played with him again. That's the first time. And I've always said, you can grab the yeah, I was like, nah, yeah, once I heard his tape, I went and tried this. Go to his house, he doesn't know how to do this. Yeah, like run out wires into his fucking goddamn living room for my bedroom. He was too dumb to realize he should have been then use the living room to play music and a music device. Yeah, he just basically said, this isn't a recording studio. That's all I asked. I was like, yeah, every time he walked in, it was pretty much like a movie where all the equipment was. It's so dumb for him to say it. Yeah. Had speakers, fucking microphones, guitars, all plugged in with a computer, with a recording studio program, and it was no recording studio. Alright. They wouldn't even give me a chance to respond to that. He'd walk out and that's what I'd say. So just like that, like, yeah, I know, just laugh at him because it didn't make any sense. But it didn't make sense. And he has another what is that? You want this or that? But here's what it is. That is you know, you buy a bunch of fucking mixers and put them together. Nah. It's built in for the stabilize my yeah, it's stabilize face. Yeah. She was like, yeah, we're going to yeah, pretty damn good. Not a lot. Exactly. And then looking at it, yeah, I just putting it pretty much on it, doing that, then I just got it on my bed and fucking other stuff. Yeah, for pedal. Yeah, I just started recording studio and then it was like it was one long for them. Yeah. It started when I first got the fucking interface, yeah. That's when I had one. Yeah. And I was in the efficiency. I used that thing from before them down and wood. Yeah, we had the interface to do that. I used it. They were like, yeah, you got it. They don't even put them back on that. Yeah. No, go ahead for you. Yeah, that was kind of horrible. But I don't know why I fucked it. Yeah, it was just dumb for him to say. Hey, I never used it. We can walk out. Walk out the fucking door. Yeah, he never even said to fucking that I couldn't record. Nah. Yeah, there was this time I said, alright, whatever, man, get out of here. I'm going to press record now. Yeah, because I don't need to hear what you said on tape. You said, yeah, click the track and start with it. Yeah. You don't need to walk. You're in the middle of the song, just stop. Yeah, dude, from the brain was playing well. Yeah, that didn't seem to be the case. If it was good, he would interrupt it. Yeah, it was pretty good, but because sometimes it wasn't even loud. You know, I was like, turn that down. And it was good. It was good. Sometimes I would just turn it up and it wouldn't even say anything. Yeah, you'd be there. I just turned it up just because it wasn't saying anything. It's staying up. I blasted that shit a few nights. He woke up. Didn't even know. Yeah, I was just trying to see if it would wake him up, and I would turn it down. And other times, I'd say, look, all fucking night, yeah. Then the guy would be like, oh, it kept me up all night. Yeah, but that, I listen to songs sometimes, you know. Where was the last song? Yeah, I looked at the tracks. They're all thin. Yeah, he said he never ran that. It was like an acoustic guitar doing that thing. Distortion. Yeah. It's like, no pedals, nothing. No fucking effects. Not even an input wire. Yeah, just fucking acoustic guitar with a microphone. It's a thin line, yeah. It's just the whole night. And fucking, next thing you know, oh man, keeping me up all night, all that boom boom shit. I heard that bass. Yeah, pretty much. Like, what? Yeah, you were. Yeah, you wake up and I'd be up all night. Because I was worried I'd hear him like coming out of the room, getting in the kitchen. Yeah. So I was like aware when he was up rather than in my bed and possibly dead. Yeah. Yeah, but it was kind of like, here we go. Yeah, here we go again. And he didn't take long to go out in the shed and put smoke a fly ever. Nah, and make 5 minutes later. Yeah. I don't know what he did. Scoop cat shit right away. Yeah, she was fucking cat up here. Yeah, because I was going out there. Like, looking at the plane. I look like you scooped it every day. Yeah. I think I might have scooped shit there like 2 times before. Yeah, it was strange. He always scooped it. And at a point, I was just telling him, all right, go scoop cat shit, bitch. Because he fucking became useless except for that. Yeah, it was the only thing he did for him. I was like, I don't think this is in my food. I don't get cat shit scooped for free. Yeah, it did. That was pretty much it. I couldn't make sense of it, and it was always spotless. Every time I looked, I fucking never saw a piece of fucking cat poop in there. Yeah, it wasn't nothing to scoop, and I could tell. I was like, I don't know when he does that shit. Like, what time? Just do it at 9 right now. Yeah, it was fucking strange. But you could tell he was doing it because he was always fucking complaining about it. Like, scoop the cat shit again. I'm like, scoop the cat shit. Yeah, what do you want me to say? Yeah, like, never even fucking had an order. Scoop the cat shit. Like it was a fucking thing to do every day in the morning. Yeah, every fucking day. It's spotless every morning. Every fucking morning. I couldn't understand why I did it every morning. I had one cat at that point. Yeah, it was like, oh, you get these poops. Yeah, it was like, you don't understand why it's so fucking just like every morning. It was not even if I could probably expect when he got there most times. He probably didn't even do it most days because the cat doesn't move that much now. Yeah. And the scooping thing was stupid. Yeah, I got here, I was like, what do we need to scoop for? Yeah, I still don't understand. Scoop? Yeah. Dump it. Scoop? I just not saying about it. Yeah, I just don't. Dump it. It was bad. Yeah. Don't fucking spread around dust and fucking whatever that smell is. Yeah. It was like that. Yeah, switch them out. Yeah, it saves a lot of fucking time. It might cost you more later. It doesn't. Nah. Because every time you're scooping it, you're taking out the clumps and taking out with it. Yeah. You gotta add more in here. Yeah. Just dump it. Just bad dump it. Yeah. Fucking they start up. Fucking stupid. Yeah. You're lying. It's more a joke for me. Yeah. I haven't used it yet. I think he bought it. I told him I probably don't need it. I think he bought it, yeah. I think I'm pretty sure he did. And I still haven't used it. Because I just dump it. What the fuck do I need to scoop around and catch it? Yeah. Yeah, it does fucking lose the trail. It stinks, and it does stain around. Just not. Yeah. was in one of these. Mm. Yeah, it was even just quicker. Yeah, it has quicker runner. Yes, more velocity. Some ups and downs. That's right. Well, it's laid back. I kind of like laid back. I like that. Maybe where it was started singing boom. Wanna find out what record was. Oh, girl. You know where I was when I got there. The record was. And I walked. And I found out where I was. Didn't make my ankle go away. That's what they was. Don't dream them boo. The man make you up. He'll get too drunk. Yeah. Now I love me all funk. Yeah. You don't need that more. They go levels. So we do easy. We do it was. And all of us. They go levels. Can't blame the battle. Doesn't need itself. Can't get on the saddle. Crazy constant. No, I go let go to eyes. Better get you drunk, you drink too much. Yeah, go let go to eyes. Yes, there is always been. There's a way always was. Just we live on those. That's why I'm on dang, 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 dang. Might make me sing, 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 sing like a ship. And I'll get a water step. I need to get a girl. There's a level on. It'll make you lose control. There's a level on. Put you down in a hole. Got other things it does too. Lots of things that you can do. Numb pain and joke. Ill girls drink, catch people drunk. Comes in varieties and garlic poison. They call it a gold. It's gotta kill it with you. Takes away my lies and guns and knives. That's what live for us. 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 Yeah, that's what live for us. That's what live for us. That's what live for us. eso le coro. Man, get wrong and you dream too much. Eso le coro. There's always been. There's a way to it was. As we left alone. And blame the mountain yourself. Singing on the outcast in the house. Know that we left alone. Nothing you done, you didn't know much. Yeah, that's we left alone. That's always been the way it always was. As we left alone. Flying on back, my name is sing like a ship. I can't hold a step. I need a little work. As we left alone. As we left alone. That's too. Yeah, the other one was way better, yeah. Yeah, I can't even hear this. It's fucking, yeah, it doesn't do it justice. That's fucking another recording. Nah, it's a video. Yeah, the fucking sound sucks though. Yeah, that one. I would say that, but not always. It's usually when it's mono track. Yeah, it's just not fucking like acoustic. It does sound better. When it hears like distortion, it just doesn't work. Yeah, it's like bad sounds. Yeah, when it doesn't have it, it's got more of a chance. Yeah, that's that little funk. Yeah, a little crunch or whatever it was. Buzz. Yeah, there's all punch. Yeah. They always come up with a new name here and there too. Yeah, Twister. 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 Yeah. Well, brain feed. Brain feed. Yeah, they always name them something like that. Yeah, it's something stupid. They always come up with a new one too here and there. And I call this my chorus hater. Chorus hater. Yeah. Chorus. What a stupid fucking name for that was. Yeah, I wish they had a different name for that one actually, more than any of the other ones. I don't know why they use that. It doesn't sound like chorus singing to me. Yeah. Yeah, the sound is as chorus. I don't even have a pedal that does that right now. The other ones. So yeah. That fucking thing is weird. And it works for sound, but I don't want to ever use it because it says chorus. Yeah, it kind of throws me off. But the other ones I don't care about. Yeah, it's not how I use them. Yeah, it's probably the one I use the least. I use the least now because now it's broken. I can't use it at all. Yeah, the one I had broke. Yeah, no wonder I use it the least. So yeah, I got them pretty much 3 of them at the same time, I think. And they're all the same model, yeah. Just different types. Yeah, delay, reverb, and chorus. And the two other ones were fine, but that one's just shot now. It doesn't even work. I think I threw it out even. I was like, fuck that. Yeah, I wasn't gonna keep around for it. It just didn't work all of a sudden. And it didn't seem to have any chance it was gonna come back. So, I maybe could take it apart and try it, but I think it was just shot. Yeah. And I don't even know why. I never got bad. Never fucking, yeah, it didn't seem like it ever had damage to it. It just fucking stopped working. Not everything was but I have it. It was maybe 4 or 5. Yeah, it was pretty old. 6, 7 years probably. Yeah, it wasn't. It was only like $20 or something like that. Yeah, I was surprised it cracked out. But it was just weird that one did that. I got the other one at the same time. Yeah. And they fucking still work just fine. Yeah, I never had that. When it happened, I was like, I've never seen this before. It took me like 15 minutes to realize it's not gonna turn on. Yeah, I plug this in, plug that in. Is that in? Yeah, turn wires around and shit. This pedal's fucked up. Yeah. Yeah, but I think it's a shot. Yeah, you do every little test you can. Nah, it doesn't work. Doesn't happen to any of these wires. I used them all. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, it wasn't like that, but what was the idea?
been like 4 days insane, so I kept piling it on. And I gave more and more information about shit that they left out of the report, shit that was on the report that they didn't even know what the report said. Yeah. I was like, well, I don't want to know this time I told them you got that tape. Yeah, when I was telling them, because they left a lot of shit that I told them that. And it was all true what I was saying, but it was just like not in the report. And they took the report off my account of what happened that day when I called the police. And it was strange because I was looking at it, and I know I sent them that report and one of the links and shit, like the picture of the report that I got. And I mentioned, I was like, well, you know, I have a little tiny text box. You know? I want 4 times that for what I said, everything in there, so you can understand what I said rather than what the cop said I said. You know, yeah, it was like, how about you do word for word instead of fucking hearsay? Yeah, like what a password, exactly. They twisted it a little bit. And it was a little inaccurate, and they got one date wrong. That wasn't really fucking that important. But it was like, I finally found out it was a certain date, and I had fucking written to them. Yeah, and there was all kinds of shit. And there's even more I didn't mention. Yeah, I hope they actually just listen to her and fucking write word for word rather than I have to mention some of the other shit that I knew I mentioned. And there was some other stuff that I didn't mention to her, and there was other stuff I don't even know if I mentioned to her. Yeah, it was just like, I should have mentioned it to her, but it was quick. It was like a quick interview. Yeah, and she didn't really take a lot of time to take the questions as fast as I was talking. But yeah, I was going through everything I could think. Because I didn't want to throw the book at the guy for fucking tasing me, and everything was real. Like, I was coming up with more shit from before that day. Yeah, I wasn't looking forward, nah. And I had come up with every story that I could tell him because I never told him these stories. Yeah, they were real stories. I was telling her about the shower incident when we ripped the fucking door off the bathroom. Yeah, she didn't even put that in the tape, or on the paper. There was a few other things I probably told her, and that's what I'm saying. Like, when I see that and I miss that, then now I'm distracted. I don't even remember the rest of the conversation with her. But I know I told her at least 2 things that didn't appear, and that was one, and I told them about the other one. That was fucking weird too. Say that and see that. At this point, I'm pretty much picking apart the other like details that are missing and the ones that are false that they've also done. I pretty much am done with that. I won't even go into the false ones. Like, this false, fuck it, yeah. But I don't know, you probably believe those lies. I don't know what he told you, but you can tell me, you know, I'll try to make sense of this. Because, yeah, the charges, it's just based on the lie that he told the one that I got, yeah. And I can tell. You can read the report even that he lied onto. Yeah, and they wrote the same little box. Yeah. And on the bottom, they explained what happened in the first report, and he tased me. Yeah. On his report, and I don't know how the fuck they took his lies. And fucking, he broke in. I told him, and fucking yeah, they were like, so she didn't even say that. He's like, I opened the door. Yeah, I opened it. Nah, he broke in, man. Opened the door. That thing was locked. How'd you open it? You didn't have a key. Yeah, fucking jerk. Just open the door. Yeah, nah. Read that tape. Yeah, read the fucking transcript. Exactly. The thing is, the fucking 10.5 hour tape. The thing tells you exactly what he says when he says it, and he makes his first appearance on the tape right there. And that's where I start the whole dialogue. It's a short conversation. I didn't even write the whole tape because it's just too much words. I was talking to myself for like 2 hours and 15 minutes before he came in. Yeah. Nobody was even in there. You could tell. That he came out. The first words he said, whatever he fucking said. And I wasn't even talking to anybody for an hour or so. Maybe I was talking to myself a little while earlier. I didn't even look. I was just like, I know when he comes in somewhere around here. Watch the fucking, that first tape is fucking irrelevant. I'm just bullshitting with myself. And then he comes in, and you can hear him yell from outside, but every word he's fucking saying. Yeah, I responded, talked to him. I did not invite him, though. Yeah, and then boom. Yeah, you hear like fucking boom. Fucking like in the tape because you can't see him. And you can't see me when this is happening. But I explained it, man. You can tell I'm the guy in the house, and where the fuck did he go? Yeah, I pushed him out. Exactly like I said. And the fucking guy's like, you aggravated assault. I was like, what? I fucking, what? He said, broke my house and all, I push him out? I didn't invite him. I don't have to let him in. I don't know. I couldn't understand it. I was giving the creeps. The whole time I was there, and I fucking finally, stopped them, and they let him out. Yeah. And fucking, then they let him go in and fucking charge me bullshit. How is that assault? Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, when somebody's coming at you, he's not armed, he's on you. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I wasn't coming out the door. Nah, you came in. That's an assault. Exactly. Then I had to defend myself. Duh. Yeah, I would tell that to the judge. Yeah, fucking, I'm done. I understand. Self-defense. I can't charge with this. Yeah, but they didn't give me a chance. But I still am fucking calling more. It was Maria. Yeah, she didn't judge me. She didn't like get me through the water. Fucking just get rid of that shit. Yeah, I think she might be able to get rid of it. Because she's never going to give me a court date up there. And the people down below are, haven't given me one either. I think she might be able to squash on. Tell them get rid of that then. Because I told her. I told her what was going on. And I told the fucking people even. And they gave me like lawyer's phone number and he never answered. I just sent the fucking text over there. Yeah. So I might as well go do that right now. Okay. Yeah. I'll go. Yeah, it's stressful, man. I just wanted them to be like, yeah, you got no more warrant. Yeah, fucking no more charge. Because I wanted to fucking finalize it and be out of here. Yeah, I didn't want to stay down here. And fucking April, I was like, where's my court? Yeah, fucking one day it just was not like a way to get through to him. And it was the court date. Yeah, I didn't fucking call him the day before. No, I actually was able to appear the time before. But for my arraignment, which this was kind of like an arraignment too, because they didn't put a plea in. Because I just said I wanted to talk to a lawyer. I want a public defender. They're like, all right, there's a client application. Just like I haven't filled out the app. They're like, all right, you're approved. You got one. Free. Yeah, no fee, nothing. I was like, all right. So where's the public defender? Pretty much when I called him, I thought I was going to talk to him. Because they never sent me anything saying I had one. And they said they did too, yeah. They're fucking liars. But they said we sent it in the mail. I never got anything that said that. Nah. I even said that to her on the phone, the lady. Yeah, they probably had that tape. Yeah, they probably don't want them to hear that tape because they called her a liar right on the fucking tape. You're lying, you fucking liar. I never got that. When you got a receipt? Yeah, I never got it. Yeah. What do you think? I didn't want to call this guy? And she could tell something's up. Yeah, I'm got lost in the mail or something. Yeah, she was backing down there, but that was pissing me off more that they even said that. I was like, you sent this? When did you send it? Yeah, it was a fucking lady that was being mean to me in the first place, and then she was telling me that, and I knew it was a lie. I never got that in the mail. Yeah, well, where'd you send it? Exactly. Yeah, she sent it here. Yeah, sure she did. Exactly. When did it get here? When did you send it? We don't know. Yeah, exactly. That's what she said. We don't know. We don't know when we sent it. We just sent it. Yeah, for sure you did. That's what she called on. They were fucking, yeah, whatever they were doing, they didn't do it. And she still didn't send me a fucking, anything on that. She just gave me a phone number. Yeah, fucking bitch. Phone number and a fucking email address. And I emailed the hell out of that guy. Just one email. Yeah, fucking a lot of details with blanks and shit. In June. He still hasn't got back. I sent a few texts to him the other day. Explaining my email was there since June. I don't think he even has that number or that email. I don't think he's a real guy. Yeah, I really don't. Yeah, but that's just my little switch on him. I was saying that guy's in that court. Yeah, I think he should get a better one from another court, another public defender. Yeah, you call him out thing. Yeah, and just told him give me a defender and squash out, and maybe they won't switch that. Yeah, because they took long too. Yeah, no fucking jail system that took long too. I don't even know why they brought me to the next town. I was like getting out the next day apparently. Yeah, why I have to go and take my clothes off and fucking get naked and fucking a jumpsuit and fucking stay the night in jail and fucking feel sick when I was leaving. Yeah, I was getting there 24 hours, but I was starting to get sick when I left. Yeah, sure was. Actually had no Tums. I asked for them. I tried having heartburn really bad there. Yeah, and they wouldn't give me Tums. It was like an hour before I was gonna leave. Yeah, and I was like, can I go? You know, it was really getting fucking bad. And when I left, I was almost about to like spew or something. It was a regurg or something. But they gave me much food, and I don't like it. Any of the food they gave you, it was like the chicken, but it looked like chicken. It was pork chops. Yeah, it was fucking. I tried it and I was like, I don't even eat this. This is fucking gross. Yeah, that's how it was. They didn't even tell me it was pork chops and chicken. They just put a plate of food in front of me and I tried it and I was like, I don't even eat this. Fuck. They tried to fool me with fucking chicken. Yeah. Well, pork, exactly. And they did by appearance, but I couldn't tell. So I bit into it. I didn't even fucking swallow it. And I spit it right back on the fucking plate. I couldn't eat anything. So you gave me no food. It was terrible in that fucking jail. Yeah. It was like fucking a little rice that I ate. I think out of 3 plates of food they gave me that day. Yeah, it was. It was bad. It was like, how am I even eat that? Yeah, I was like, I can't even fucking swallow this. I even threw the 2 of them, without the rice, put them right back at them. Pretty much, I just left them on the fucking thing. I looked at them, left them on a chair or whatever. Yeah. So I gave it to the other inmates. So like, you want this? Yeah. So pretty much they took them. The first one, I think nobody ate even. Nobody in breakfast even ate the fucking oatmeal ugly shit they gave you. Yeah, it was gross. I think everybody just threw it out. Yeah, right away. Didn't even fucking try it. It was like, you could tell, it had no flavor. It was not good for you. Yeah, it was like fucking, I don't know what this fucking mop fucking, in front of me. Yeah, Please let me mop this up. Yeah, I think it's pretty dirty. I want to put it in my mouth. Yeah, that's what it looks like. It's slop. Yeah, fucking ugly fucking, yeah. Throw shit on the floor pretty much, yeah. Mop it. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much what it was. Yeah, slopped on there. And you couldn't tell if it was applesauce or oatmeal, pretty much, yeah. Like, what the fuck is this? I'm not even touching it, yeah. I think it was all they gave us. I think it was, and like a fucking milk. A little fucking tiny fucking school milk. Yeah, that was it. No, I didn't drink the milk yet. They could tell I was gonna die in like 2 days, fucking staying there from now. They were feeding me. Yeah, I don't even know why I did that. That was fucking terrible. Yeah, they put me in a cell. I had to stay for 1 day. Get breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Fucking jerks. Why did I have to do that? I don't know. They let me out. Like it was a threat in the first place? Nah, I walked in for them. Yeah, I walked in right in. I didn't ever give them a hard time the whole time. Fucking, I walked right out. Why did I have to do that? What the fuck did I do? I didn't do anything wrong. I didn't to fucking protect myself? Nah. I defended myself. Yeah. I told them that when I fucking got there. Why am I here? The guards. Yeah, but I think it was like, I think you should go. Yeah. I said that. They probably don't get that a lot. That's what I was thinking. Because I don't get to give that question to the guard a lot, but it just seemed like he knew when I said that. I was like, yeah, why am I here? I don't know. I think he said I don't know. But yeah, he said that. He said I don't know. I don't even know what I asked him next year. That fucking yeah, there was a few of them, but the big guy in the morning, he was just like, I don't know. He didn't even fucking understand why I was there. I mean, I couldn't understand why I was there too, because from 30 or 30 minutes, from 1 to 3, the police arrested me. I couldn't figure it out. I wasn't going to believe the charges they were saying were actually the reason I was there. Yeah, I couldn't. Because I knew I didn't do that shit. I was like, nah, I can't understand. Fucking inmate, yeah. It was like we got out and fucking inmate was on the phone trying to call somebody. I think he did get through. I think he was like a cop, actually, dressed as an inmate just to find out what he did. I told him what happened. My landlord broke in. Like, yeah, but at that point, he listened to everything I said. I was like, yeah, that's pretty much swung a hammer, like, fucking, because fucking, he was, coming at me. But yeah, I was like, this is fishy, man. Yeah, I knew he, afterwards, I was like, that guy was a fucking cop. He's gonna get me out of here as soon as possible. Just told him the truth. Yeah, I was like, yeah, it was strange. Yeah, I never seen him again come out of one of those cages in that fucking little cell block we were in. Yeah, I don't know where it came from. I think he just walked in as, like, my intake guy. As disguised as an inmate. Yeah, he was wearing the jumpsuit. That was it. It was strange. He just disappeared. Didn't see him again the whole time. Yeah. And I told him the exact fucking story. He was like, I don't like that. Yeah, it's your ear. Yeah, your landlord broke in exactly how I told him. And he fucking says, yeah. He was like, get him out of there. You don't belong here. Yeah, I pretty much, I think that at that point, I don't know if I talked to the guard first, or I think I did talk to the guard first, and then I took the inmate's phone after he pretty much explained to me how to call it in that conversation, to use it in that conversation too, yeah. And fucking, yeah, to possible whatever, yeah. That was kind of neat because when he said that, I was like, I think I can trust this guy. Because he didn't seem like he was actually in there for any reason. I didn't even ask him. Yeah, I didn't. I was like, I kind of just want to tell this guy why I'm here. Yeah, rather than fucking wonder why I didn't ask him. Didn't even wonder. That is funny. I didn't care. Nah, the other guy I asked. Yeah, the other black guy. I heard a couple of stories. Yeah, we actually bullshitted there, a few of us. Yeah, a few of us. It was weird. Like, a few were loud at certain times. I don't know why I chose the ones when it chose was like a fucking random fucking cell block fucking opening. Like, these 3 are open now, 4 later from over there. Yeah, I couldn't figure it out. And it's kind of like the guy next to you always got out with you or something. Yeah, it's something like that. It's something. One time he was in, one time he ran out. Yeah, back and forth, vice versa. I couldn't figure out that. Yeah, why do we have to do this? Yeah, in and out. Yeah, at certain times you had to go in. I couldn't figure out why I had to go back in. Yeah, fucking sit in this fucking cold ass cell. Yeah, or even why I had to come out. Yeah, I had to come out too. Yeah, they'd open the door, get out. No, you can stay in there, I guess. Nah, they were kind of like, get out. Yeah, it was like a rule. You had to wake up and walk around. You could tell. But you wanted to get out anyway, but you weren't going to break out. You knew that. So, you talk to the guards, fucking, they don't want to talk to you because they don't know he's crazy and he's fucking real. Yeah, I think the guard knew, though. All of them even. That I wasn't supposed to be there, yeah. But they had to do their job and treat you just like the other ones, like you're bad. Yeah, it was cool. They did kind of respect me. Like, they knew something was up with my story. And fucking, it could have been fake, but I could tell they thought it was real. The reason whatever paperwork they got. Yeah, I could tell it just went off the reading. And not what I was saying, some of them. Yeah, and I didn't really explain it to any of the guards. Nah. I was like, they didn't fucking know. Yeah, they pretty much told me that. The story. It never even reached the guards. Yeah, it was like, all right, here. Yeah. I'm tired. I'm not gonna sleep. Yeah. Yeah, it was exhausting. I was up until like 2 in the morning. You probably put me in the fucking cell. I passed right out. Yeah. I woke up early that day too. Yeah. And then fucking next thing I know, I think it was 7 or 8. I don't know what time it was in the morning. Yeah. Just passed right out. Yeah, I didn't even fucking like have a hard time getting sleep. I was so tired. Yeah. That was the only night that I had in there too. It was like sleep fucking up, and then they like wait a little while before they open your cage when you wake up. Yeah, it was fucking stupid. I couldn't understand it. I was like, I want to get out of here. Why am I being fucking tied down like a fucking animal? Yeah, in a cage. Yeah, it was fucking sick. Yeah, I was pretty much saying that in my room, yeah, in my cell, and they probably even heard tapes of me from a recorder to a microphone in there. And I wouldn't be surprised if they were listening to what I was saying. Told them stories of what the reality is of what just happened to me, and they were like, "Fucking get him out of here." I think this kid didn't be lied to him or something. Yeah, they didn't look into it because they didn't see the tape. Nah, the tape probably wasn't even stopped at that point. When I got in there, it wasn't. Nah, when I got out, it was. Yeah. It been stopped for like what? I don't know, fucking 12 hours, 30, maybe somewhere around 2 hours from there each way. Couldn't it? Yeah, exactly. Somewhere around there. From like noon or maybe it was 10, fucking a.m., maybe even 8 a.m. I don't know. It was somewhere around there. When the tape actually stopped. It might have been even earlier. What was it, 10 and a half hours? Even if it was 8:44. Or 7:44, I wouldn't be surprised if it was like exactly in between those two numbers. So I honestly do it like that. Yeah, just switch them because I'm not sure if it was 8:44 or 7:44, and it really didn't matter because I was quiet actually. You could hear the whole fucking tape after 10, and fucking I shut the music off I think at 10, so I mean it probably was 8:44, and I noticed that on tape. And it's strange because I thought it was 7:44 for a second, and I can't really remember. Yeah, I can't see that number. It's the one thing missing from the file, that actual number. The time that it started. The date's still there. Yeah, but the time is not on there anymore. It's only on the original file. I don't have it because I just spread it around to the internet and take up space, so it's easier to where I have. And, that's the only thing. Oh, this done. I think let's try it. Yeah, we're so long. That's so long. Why is that? It doesn't. I'm not. Whoop. Amazing. Why does that back? Oh. Yeah, it's not playing back. It's very. Oh, it's on mute. Okay. So what is it? Well, I don't want to sound like that. I might just have like a wireless. Just make it online. Yeah, that's probably what it is. Yeah, make it all fucking feedback line, bro. Yeah, that's right. Feedback on wireless or something like noise. It does look like that. They probably won't make that on one of them. But first thing that is, yeah, a little bit. It's funny that story. Yeah, this was a weird one. And I changed it right back to the same thing. It was neat, right there, right where I started. Yeah, they used to be. I kind of had a feeling I was going to do that. And I played a little slower. Yeah, it was like a mishmash shit. Yeah, it just started with weird funky one. I never went back to it. It was easy. Yeah, I just had a slower version. I kind of always going for something like this. Yeah, then the beginning was way faster. Because I was warming up to it. I started that slow. This is on the first song pretty much. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. I did kind of. Yeah. So we got a little warm up and then the first time. Yeah. I'm dropping it anyway. Is that too loud? That's what it is. this. Turn it there and turn that down. Yeah. I'll get to that. So then again. Where's that video? I think it's on your internet, probably. It's asymmetrical. It doesn't have to be. Yeah, it's just the eyes. And to gray eyes. Because they're the only ones that match. Right. So there's one kind of blue eyes. Yeah, if you want to line them up, right? Switch them over even. Well, not switch them over. As long as the same position on them. What do you tell it? Right? It's better. Well, symmetrical. Yeah, kind of. It's just the eyes are symmetrical. You know what I'm saying? The other thing is close. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like diagonal. Yeah, you can't really tell what it is. It just doesn't stick out. Yeah. You got eagle eyes, perfect, exactly. So that's those two? Yeah, because there's point to point. So it's symmetrical. Yeah, parallel or whatever, yeah. Crossover, fucking, yeah. Just direct. It does look like the same levels. And they switched over. I didn't even really think switch over. Yeah, that was different. That was neat. Yeah, I pulled the right one to the left and the left one to the right, and they wound up on the other side of the grid. Yeah, that was rather strange. Now I know they can do that. I didn't think they could do that. But I saw it, I was like, what the hell? And then I got incognito eyes. I might have done that before when I was making the faces down and down. I did a few of them. This one, but I would say first time it's yeah, that little thing, that does look pretty cool. And I always make it more often. Yeah. It does look like a good template. Yeah, it's a lot more. it's weird. I can be off there. Oh, that too. Yeah. Three down might even be a truck. Yeah. If they're being decrease, I mean, they might be enough. So that's something over here. Yeah, because that one's a weird one. Yeah, it's touchy, and it can matter fucking very little or very much when you move each one. Yeah, you don't know how it's feeling. Yeah, no, you say that. Little touch, a lot of that. Yeah, other times, a lot of touch, a lot of sound. Yeah, it's just a touchy. Even one. Yeah, it's just how it feels each time at the moment. Yeah, it is true. It is so far. Yeah, it's like I'm probably gonna put a slant thing. Yeah, I'm probably gonna put it down because it does get loud. Yeah, but this is gonna be slant. Yeah, slant. Green slant. Green slant. Yeah, Chinese. How's it going? Chinese, you know. Slanted. Hazelwood. Slanted. Yeah, it's fucking too well. Yeah, you can't hear the beginning because it's a little quiet. Yeah, I think so. I mean, it didn't matter. It was still the same. Yeah, at the beginning, but yeah, you don't need it to. That's it. It wasn't the sound of it. It was yeah, that was neat. There was that. It was just a little funky little twist on it. Yeah. It's not always down here, but yeah, it's allowed for that. I think it's allowed as part of the song because of how it looks. Yeah, that it is high speed, yeah. Yeah, that's why it's allowed there. Yeah, this got to be a closer to the mic, even though it's in the same volume. Yeah, I think it's a little bit louder. Maybe closer. That's why I got it. Get nicely there for me. I think that's right.
Yeah, I think they also had to just talk, I think, jokes, rants, whatever. It wasn't to be basically, was it? Ready for job interview. What else? It's in there. Yeah, I'll just see if I can originally, I'll figure it out. Yeah, it was just like 2 days ago, we 5 minutes down. Yeah, but it was actually cute, like, but yeah, I guess.
didn't sound good. Yeah. I was just saying this. Exactly. I was gonna be saying. Yeah. Was that number or something wrong? Yeah. It was like I didn't like questions, but I like the name, so I was saying more. It was right when it came in. That was strange. Yeah, I remember it very well. That well enough by looking at it for a while and thinking about it and fucking calling out what happened. So way especially with the fucking power outage early. Yeah, that was when it started. That's I think since September, from September to fucking October 8th or 10th, I never recall. Usually I must have said he must have shut it off most days, all day. And we had it at night most times. Most times. Sometimes it's an hour fall night, I think. Yeah. I'm not sure. And he, fucking, well, it wasn't, it was all this, towards the end of the days. Yeah, it was bad. It was hot too. When he was doing it first. Yeah, it was pretty damn nice stuff. I had to wear. Yeah. We shut them off. Probably even has shit that we went to the tunnel and go out there. That's another. I think I went out there afterwards a couple times. But I knew it was too crazy to be back there. I thought it was gonna kill me back there. Yeah. He was fucking too fucking scary. He just kind of like pushed towards you all the time. Yeah, I can't imagine. And then one time was fucking done the most time. Yeah, you getting out here and broke in and everything. And you tell me, close the doors all the time and bring it in. Down the fucking stairs. Yeah, and we're gonna broke in. Tell me everything. That's pretty much what it seemed like. And the place didn't even fucking recognize it. Like that guy was headed for me. Yeah, I had to do this. Yeah, but I didn't have much of a choice there, you know. I was not kill unless they're gonna kill you. He's like, fucking asshole. Yeah, he'll be there roasting me still. I'll be saying that even after it's all said and done, fucking whatever happens, happens. Yeah, but I still can't believe that fucking actually listened to whatever. But I still want to know what he said because I don't know what the fuck he said. Yeah, that blew the water. I don't think that's even what he said. Yeah, he probably said different lines and he fucking tried to word it whatever way he did. Yeah, I don't know what the actual lines he was spewing were. Yeah, because that was weird. I know he did say I broke in, and yeah, he just opened the door in his story. Opened the door, huh? As you go through a locked door. Hey, well, that's why we broke the lock. Yeah, fucking, he just didn't mention that, huh? Yeah, he just fucking, the whole thing was based on the fact he was allowed to open the door. He didn't mention he wasn't allowed to. Yeah. And they actually wrote this shit down and didn't tell him that. Yeah, but I think not. Yeah, you're not allowed to do that, man. Yeah, that's why I don't understand the whole thing. Me send to court. But for that, yeah, I think they're gonna go, don't send him to court. Yeah, just give him some money. Really. I don't know how they do it. But I have to see if they're gonna do it. It's fucking really, really fucking adequate. Please, they don't even respond. I don't know if they're coming to get me or not. I don't think they are. I think they're going to get him. Just like I told them. Because I the last one, I think, set him off. Yeah, on that search for him. Because I can tell him right now he's in the trailer. I think they know that. Yeah, well, in the trailer shed. Yeah. And I'm not even going over there to point him out. But I'm pretty sure they know he's in there already. And he's even sent me messages early this morning, like 4 o'clock in the morning, as a fucking anonymous user with 1 subscriber. That's why it was weird. I was like, who has 1 subscriber and it's himself? Yeah, and he's had his account for like fucking 5 or how many years? Yeah, exactly. It was like weird. And the things he said, I was like, whoa. Yeah, I even told you to watch him, but see if he'll say anything else because I sent him something. Yeah, just to send something, just to test to see if he'll respond. And I was like, leave it open though. Let me see. Yeah, I told you to watch him though because I think that's him. Yeah, I even mentioned it was probably him. Yeah, because it seemed like the things he was saying, he would only say. And I even mentioned that to you too. I was like, this guy is crazy. Like the whole story was fucking laid out to him already on their fucking thing. They might even be looking into it before we find out by now what the hell is going on with this guy. Yeah, but he's 1 subscriber. It was really strange, and he only said those things. And the content, yeah, I don't think he should have been saying those things. Yeah, that was really weird. And then I sent him something funny. Yeah, funny to send him. I wanted to do it that way. Yeah, actually, yeah. Rather than mention it after I sent him, right after I sent him. Because it was weird. I could have done the other way around. It seemed like it was meant to be that way because maybe if I mentioned it and then sent it, it might have been on to me, like fucking watching me. And I think I sent it, and then I sent it to them, and they were like, "All right, what we got you now?" Yeah, because I sent the link out to all of there, and they probably went to there and even looked why I sent that, and they probably understand why. For everybody, they probably never respond to him now. Yeah, it's crazy. I can't believe he actually, yeah. They say the things you're saying, man. This guy's crazy. Yeah, change colors, yeah. No, just the color. Yeah, change the color. Yeah. Just colors, yeah. Just all the colors, yeah. It does like an optional button. Yeah. It doesn't do anything. That slider, no. It doesn't appear to work. Yeah. It doesn't change the thing. I wish it did something, yeah. So you get a little difference, yeah, by moving it. Yeah, that fucking little thing, yeah. So the whole sharpness, yeah, on the picture. And it doesn't change it at all. Yeah, it doesn't change. Well, the contrast changes, brightness, all the amount of there's 5 of them. The sharpness does not move a thing on the picture, no matter where it's set up. I can't find that one. I don't know. It's not working on moving that slider. Nah. I tried this time. It was like the 8th time at least I've seen it. It does not change for sure. And this time we've been talking about. Yeah, it is at least the 8th time. It's not fucking like the 20th. Yeah. Have you ever moved that thing a bunch of times? I just put it over here. Sometimes, yeah, every time I try to slide it, fucking look. Yeah, that's what I meant 8th time at least, yeah. But I don't think it's even worth moving, man. Yeah, it doesn't change at all. Oh, it's green. Yeah, that was sweet. Whatever that is. Yeah. She did that fucking thing. With a bright guitar. It has a bright guitar. It's inverted. Negative. Yeah. X-ray, they call it. That's cool to show. Yeah, it is. You see every feature with the stamps and whatever it is, yeah, settings. Yeah, this one looks really neat to shirt with this one. Yeah, and all the ones I think is the best I've seen this shirt moving around on screen. Yeah, this one I thought the black one. Yeah, this one actually looks kind of black and dark, but it's got a white spot too. And it's kind of cool the way it is. I think I like this one the most so far with this shirt. As strange as it is. Because the first one was so neat. Yeah, I found out like I really like this. This is a lot different. This is cool too. Yeah, it's like it would be one of those too. It's got the same faces. Yeah, but you don't know which one. It would be like a plasma system. Yeah, plasma. It's like it sifts through rather than fucking. It just morphs, you know. spreads. Yeah, moves along, heats up in your body, in your blood. Yeah, it's like thermal. Yeah, kind of. Well, it says actually. Yeah, so it's kind of like that. Yeah, but it's different though because you see it on the face. And even the size of it just don't for that thermal idea. Maybe not. I think it's weird that shit looks like that. I did get to see it anyway. Yeah, so it just took me yesterday. That box, yeah, and showed me. I put the shirt on first day. I was like, that's my favorite shirt. Yeah, I fucking thought he had it. Yeah, I really thought he stole the shirt from me. I can't blame you for that. Because I saw him in my house and I never saw the shirt after he went in. And I pulled out. But I found out it was in the box. I was like, yes, my favorite shirt. Yeah, that was cool. Yeah. And I was like, I gotta see this. Yeah, actually, I woke up right off the couch before I even fell asleep. I went upstairs. So I was like, I gotta see the shirt. And I think that might be why I keep doing it. Because I'm wearing the shirt. Yeah. Yeah, it's just the pattern on the shirt. I like to see these images that actually come out. Even when I move back and forth with the light, yeah, they're pretty cool, like visuals. Yeah, pretty cool. You see it with the shirt, yeah, you get good visuals. It's a Tool cover, yeah. It's an album cover, like Tool album. I don't even know what it's called. I don't even know the guy's name. Maybe they just don't have a picture. Yeah, I don't even know what songs are on it, but I have seen. I don't even know if I ever heard that it is. I don't know if I actually seen it on the cover, but I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah, this shirt. Yeah. There's a String Cheese one, but the same guy. It looks similar. I like the Tool picture. I like the String Cheese music. It's very good, yeah. It is true. I didn't even hear that fucking Tool album drop. That's how bad it is. To me, it's great compared to that String Cheese fucking. But the picture was actually that album sucked. Yeah, that was probably the worst String Cheese album I ever heard. Yeah, it was pretty bad. It was. It was later after the fucking first bunch, and I don't even know if they released another one because it's kind of crap. Yeah, since I don't think they have, because it's like studio shit with them. It doesn't really work. Yeah, it was studio shit. You can tell. Yeah, that Siren song was the thing that destroyed it. The rest of the stuff kind of sounded all like that Siren sound, and it did kind of sound like sirens. And the whole fucking thing was like, I don't want to fucking hear something with the police fucking rolling up behind me. Yeah, it did sound like sirens. It was called Sirens. They're like one of the songs. That might have been the first one. And once you heard that, you didn't want to fucking hear the rest. Yeah, it was pretty good. And then I saw them. And there's a guy next to me who's funny. Yeah, he's like, how about we get some of that cheese? Yeah, because they're playing that Siren song. Yeah, I think they were playing that a while now. Yeah, he's like, I want that good old cheese. Yeah, I was laughing my ass off when he said, Carolina Bluegrass. Yeah, exactly what I was saying. That shit was crazy what they were doing. It wasn't bad. I was just like, I've seen that shit. It sounded like kind of like the Musical Biscuits with a fucking trains fucking thing. And they used the same instruments. So it was weird that it didn't sound like bluegrass all of a sudden. Yeah, it was like the only one of their shows that didn't sound like that I've been to. And I think it might have fucking fallen apart for them, and then they came back to the bluegrass idea. Yeah, they were doing experiments. They didn't get very good results. I didn't. I didn't like that fucking thing. Yeah, I got it even. I didn't stop listening to them. But I hated the fact that I was at the Tower Theater at a String Cheese. I think Ryan was with me. Yeah, I was like, yeah, and they were playing only those songs. It was like they played only the album. Yeah, I was like, what about the good stuff? Yeah, I was just thinking it. But the guy next to me actually said it. I want some of that good old cheese. Yeah, his girlfriend was funny. We were smoking weed together and shit. Yeah, they were great. They were great people to hang out with. The music wasn't that bad. It was funny as hell what he said because I was thinking the same thing the whole time. Yeah, I was like, I guess this thing about this guy's pretty cool. Yeah. What is this? That's what it is. True. Yeah, it is the fourth version of this actually. This computer. There might be one I'm missing. Might be a fifth. Actually, it is the fifth. But I saved over the first one, and now it's the second one, and I didn't have the first one anymore. So I'm still at fourth. Yeah, at least. There might be one too. I don't know. Yeah, hold around. But I have. Yeah, I doubt it. I usually get them all. Yeah, I'd get that. All my recordings in one box. Yeah, and I doubt that there was another one. But I might overlook one. It could be possible. Yeah, could be possible too. I would doubt that though. Because I would really doubt even one. Just floating around. This is the fourth version I have. Yeah, but there was two right away. It was that first one sucked. Yeah, it was like I was getting ready, and I even made changes to the lyrics. working on it. I wasn't done yet. It wasn't like an instantaneous thing. We had a lot of words. Yeah, there was some parts I hated. I don't know even what they were. Yeah, between the corner, going there, and fucking coming back, and fucking playing it, even, and rewriting it before I played it, probably. I don't know if I had that. But I think I had most of the words, but there was like parts that I worked on a little bit that day. Yeah, on the 8th, yeah. Very sure that's how it went, yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't know, song or whatever. And I'm talking over there, I think I do. I guess we get it.
That's up to you. I. If you would do your job correctly, I would. Hey, going down the wall line.
Hey, your phone.
Not great. Going down the wall line. Are you out right now? Back on my desk if you need one before you get back.
I've been out for a little while, I'm just working up, so I thought I'd grab that.
Where on my desk is
Thank you. It's too much. I know it's stressing me out. Just fucking forward. Heavy talks. Just shut up. Yeah, I know. You just gotta bite your tongue pretty much. Yeah. He's the guy. It's too fucking much. Yeah, and I'll just say shit that he shouldn't say. And he'll just report it. And it's bigger than fucking everything. It's only a tape of him. And it's shit that you don't need to hear. Yeah, at this point here, we already heard one thing. Yeah. I get them all the time from you, from him. Pretty much. I bet you he's shitting bricks and saw that. And they probably are following that fucking guy that clicked on that link. Yeah, I sent there. Very good. Yeah, he doesn't even know. He doesn't even know who it is. But he's probably guessing it's him. And it's funny. Death threat. Death threat. Look, we need. Yeah, he can't figure it out yet. To you. Yeah. He doesn't know when that was recorded, but he knows when it was put up. Exactly. So that is making him shit bricks. He's probably hiding right now, changing his account. Yeah, he probably didn't see it. Yeah. Yeah, they're fucking doing exactly what I said. Yeah, they're probably even blinking his screen right now. Yeah, I imagine. Yeah, like lighting it up some way. Yeah, with a ding or a dong. Yeah, even some other app that fucking makes him look at his phone. Yeah, yeah, not even related to just the way he looks there. Because hey, guy, 4-1. I bet you I'm doing that. Yeah. Anybody else? No. Fucking. Anybody? You know anybody that even say that in the first place? No. I ain't talking, man. Yeah, short space, man. Yeah, that's fucking crazy. And when it's on. Yeah, that was fucking nuts. He showed up so understand it, yeah. Wait, what you took? Yeah, I even took the picture already. Yeah, no. This fucking thing, yeah, it has all that on it too, yeah. I think, yeah, that's what she's got. I think she got the bigger tits. It doesn't matter. Yeah, she'll figure it out. Yeah, and this one didn't even go there, I think, because I knew something special. Yeah, that maybe it's not there, maybe it is. I don't think it matters because people call. I don't know what I was saying. Even KT. Yeah, he just put something up there to distract me. And I was like, nah, I gotta take this off, man. This is special. Yeah, he understood, man. He probably told me to delete it. He was like, let me look. Oh, shit. Yeah, the last part was there. When he looked, yeah, it was there. At the end, oh, shit. Yeah, yeah, it's not me, man. I gotta do what I gotta do. Yeah, he's pretty much like, what are you gonna do? I'm such a fucking crazy motherfucker. Yeah, it is. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, that's all I could see. Yeah, all I could see him saying. Like, and he didn't try to put anything else on. I'm sure they would let him, and I wasn't trying to stop him. No, he was just not fit for the fucking post, and he understood it, and he probably paid attention. Him to his shit getting deleted by me. Yeah, he knows from me. Yeah, and it wasn't to delete him. Yeah, he knows that. Yeah, it was just a fucking. It was something that was like a GIF or something. That picture. Yeah, they found. And it was probably funny, but like I need this, and it kind of alerted him to what the fuck is going on. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it was, dude, that was not him. What did he, no, one subscriber. This is too freaky. This guy has that account that you would just know. Even if it wasn't him, it should be watched. Yeah, and you know it's him, man. Fucking that idiot. Oh, man. Who else would do that? In my life, it would be him. And for sure. Nobody was that mean to me ever. And said things about dishes other than my father. Which is fucking strange. Yeah, like that to me. Ever. And I was like, this is him, man. That was sort of, and I knew the other one was him, but yeah, it started as David Russell. I don't know why it said that name, because I know that Russell name, yeah. And I know two of them, yeah, father, son. That wasn't him. Yeah, they changed it actually, yeah, after that. And it changed it like a fucking different spelling. They have something, Roselli, yeah. Yeah, same picture, so I knew it was the same account. It wasn't Dave. Nah, it wasn't a Dave. No, it was Rob. Yeah, and fucking, I don't even know where he got that name or got that idea. Maybe he looked at my friends on Facebook because there was one of them there. Yeah, I think he did that like an asshole. Yeah, I do. And he just guessed on that name or looked in the fucking mail over there. Oh man, he probably did. Like Dave Russell got his mail. Yeah, he probably did. I would not be surprised. And that is sick because that's like my aunt's mail. Nah, but it wasn't at my aunt's house. And fucking that guy lived in a trailer back there behind my aunt's house. Yeah, and uncle's house. Yeah, what was it? 1350 Townsend Road. Yeah, it's probably where he found that. Yeah, that name. So he probably stole Dave's name. Yeah, we called him Wilson because yeah, he was the neighbor in the back. You know, Wilson from Home Improvement. Yeah, it was kind of like that. We could see his face, but that was just his nickname. Yeah, it was just for the name. But yeah, that guy would never say those things, and I knew something was up. When he was saying them, I was like, that's not Dave, man. Neither are her son. Yeah, I was like, let me think about this. And then the name changed before I could think about it. And then it was the same picture, but a different spelling. I don't know how he wrote it. It might even be the same county. I didn't check for subscribers or anything. Yes, on the county opened what, 2016 or 2018? He's got one subscriber. That means he's subscribed to himself. He doesn't even have any videos on there. And I think they put videos on there that just shows he has nothing. Because yeah, whatever he's got on there, I'm not watching. No, I think it's a virus. I didn't click on it. Yeah, and it didn't look like any content he ever put on there. And why does he have a subscriber that's only him, an account with nothing? And it fucking freaks me out that he made this comments under another name, and now he's got no picture. And that picture didn't reveal the 910. He had a picture in person, not a person. Yeah, he's got no picture. no picture once was tried to over years. It's himself. I was like, whoa, what a freak. Even if it's not him, yeah. I don't want them to watch that. Yeah, that was rather spooky to see. 2018 and 2016. No, I know what he was like. Years. I never looked at him. I was fucking really freaky, and he said the things he said. The things he said was not said by anybody. Yeah, even at that point. Nah, yeah, I knew it was him. When he said it, I was like, that's him, man. Yeah, I knew fucking, I had to say something to fucking them and open it. Actually, leave it open because I blocked him last time on the other one. I think he changed the account to this one, and he had it already, apparently. Yeah, but I think he changed it because he was blocked. Like, he's been doing it for a few weeks, trying to find a way why I can't make a comment. And then I went through today. At 4 in the morning, he decided it was time to send 2 comments that tipped me his identity. It was my account, it said my name. I was not shy about it. I was not anonymous. Nah, I left it open. He could have done the same thing. He's like using a code that probably doesn't identify. Yeah. I was like, I think he's not. I might have mentioned his name. Does not matter. You know, they will find out his identity based on what I said. To tell me who he is. Because this guy is fucking freaky. Yeah, yeah. Whoever the fuck this is, even if it's not him. Yeah, they're gonna look into that real fast, probably. Yeah, and he doesn't know where I am. Nah. I'm pretty sure he sent that from the shed. Yeah, exactly. Way up there. Fucking retard. Yeah, what a moron. He's like, dude, I have a restraining order against him. But I can tell you, I have it against him. If he's not allowed near me, still, I have it in my possession. I never even brought it to court. Yeah, they never dropped it. Call that number. Tell them that. Right now. And fucking explain it. Even on some damn other. You mean he's how did thank guys. It's awesome. Yeah, the one just appeared, didn't it? Yeah, that was awesome. Nice, sis. Yeah, peace, man. He loves me now. Yeah, I know he does. Yeah, I thought that guy hated me. Nah, he just wanted to steer me right. He wanted to give me good advice and get my ass. He was not exactly. So that's why I always was all. Because I always felt scared about him. But you know what he was? He was trying to give me guidance. Because, yeah, I couldn't take the guidance because I felt secure. Yeah, it was weird. He did kind of make me feel secure when he was by me, even though he was trying to give me guidance. And the guidance was leading me to think he was going to kill me or something. Yeah, it was very strange. Yeah, because his guidance said it didn't come off to me. He was a security guard. Yeah, I don't know why I was even thinking of him like that. Yeah, I was like, the guidance kind of like, I know, why not? He was a security guard, obviously. Yeah, the fucking guy was cool. Yeah, he didn't talk to me a few times in season. I don't think I talked to him ever before that in my life. He lived down the road too. Yeah. I wonder if he still lives there. I hope he's alright. Yeah. I never even brought him up for years. Yeah, he was the voice on the tape. That's why I brought him up after I brought it up. Yeah. I don't think I ever brought him up before that. Nah, he told me they scared me, my friends. Or I think I was scared of him because Kate mentioned his name a bunch of times. Want to know more here. Want to know more there. And they just mentioned his name. And I think I might even said his name a couple times during the last one. And I don't know why I was so paranoid about it. Yeah, him. Yeah, it's security guard. I was paranoid about it. I didn't even smoke when I was in middle school or anything. Nah, I just walked through free. I was not even worried about fucking this guy busting me. He didn't bust fucking kids from smoking. Nah, just like kids go to school and fucking busted the bad guy trying to get in. And he made you safe. He never fucked with you. Yeah, never molested you. Nothing. Yeah, he was a good guy. Exactly. I don't know why by the time he started talking to me, the same guy. I knew he was. He talked to me 3 times, 4 times. Yeah, it's Seaside every time. It was like he was trying to tell me that, I think, who he was. We had a weird conversation. I think he was. And it was just like, go over here and shit. And I took it as he wanted to take me outside and fight me. It was kind of the thing. I think he was like that. I just couldn't read him. Yeah, I just couldn't get him when he was talking to me. And I was scared of him right away. And then I had my bike incident. Yeah, just me being scared. Fucking, it wasn't even him. No, I was scared of him. I was nervous. I was paranoid already. Yeah, about shit around me. I don't know why though. Yeah, I really don't. And it wasn't him that really made me paranoid. Nah. But when I fucking, it had to do with the kid up there when I left though. Yeah, because I'd woken up in the pool of blood, and then there was this what was his name? Yeah, he stayed with me too. I think that guy was wrong. Yeah, that what is it, like Honduran or something like that. He was a Hispanic kid, and he wanted blunt shit at Seaside. I was walking to the bus or walking around and spent a lot of ticket money just in a town over there. And I think I might have seen this kid on the boardwalk, but it's towards me on an angle, and I was like, I don't know if this guy's gonna knife me. And he kind of just stopped me. And like, Rob blunts off me. I'm like, okay. Like, you got a blunt, you got a fucking got a cigar, fucking cigarette, we get smoke, a cigarette. I fucking gave him one. I thought he was gonna shake me down, but didn't. Yeah. All right, here you go, buddy. He was trying to talk to me and shit and get close, man. I'm gonna go. Yeah. There's very fucking. And I was around time to fucking Keith did. And he was an asshole. Keith was to me. Keith. That's what I called. Yeah, I always thought his name was Harvey. He was the fucking smoke shop owner. What an asshole. Yeah, he was an asshole. At least I got out of there before he fucking tried to fucking stick the fucking Mexican or whatever with that guy. I thought he was gonna attack me because Keith told him. Yeah, it was weird. And that all stemmed not from that. Yeah, that was different. I could see something coming. Even the guy in the bus, yeah, that guy, yeah, it was weird. Yeah, he actually appeared in the fucking dream in the fucking thing too. Yeah, because there was another story, the jump story. Yeah, there was a few stories floating around my head. I forgot about that one. That one was on board. That guy appeared in that story, and he didn't really appear just as much as the guy I mentioned to my mom. The one guy that actually was speaking on the tape, but was he stopped me. He was like, this is what I visioned when I was in the dream. There's another story that I visioned. It was completely opposite, but it might have been the way in the dream. Yeah, or customized actually. Yeah, that's what it was. When I was asleep, that got to the tape part where it was I might have been put in the van at that point. They might have drove me to the guy. Yeah, because right around that part, yeah. And the guy who put me in the van. Well, that was probably both of them. Yeah, the guy in the bus and the guy who told me what he wanted to take. Yeah, and the guy on the bus, the bald guy, yeah, he scared the shit out of me. Yeah, bad attitude, bad mouth, and fucking the lady in there gave me shoes, and fucking I didn't trust him at all. And I don't know, he was talking the word he was using over and over. Never seen him before, I thought. But I did have a vision of him in that dream. Yeah, it was strange. I don't think I ever saw him before that day. And all of a sudden, he was like a skinhead. He had bad attitude. Everybody on the bus hated him. Yeah, he was loud, obnoxious, and yelling at all the time. And I looked at him. I stared at him. I did. And then I think he actually cut me that day with a fucking knife. And I got off the bus and I didn't even know he cut me. Yeah, he just grazed me. Because I looked at him and he fucking like slashed me. I got off the bus and I was like, what the fuck is that? A little scratch. It wasn't really bleeding. It was just like, I don't know if he scratched me or what. But yeah, it was right strange. I didn't even feel it because he came at me. Like fucking right at me. And it was right before I was going to get off the bus. I would have stayed on the bus till I got off. I would have fought the kid if I had to. But I was like, I'm getting the fuck off. Get the fuck away from me pretty much. Yeah, it was like right as I was getting my stop. Yeah, and fucking, I was like, I got off the bus earlier than yeah, I used to go to all in the mall. Yeah, I was like, I'm getting over here. And my mom was actually going to be there anyway. I was going to bus yet. So I was fucking glad to get off, but I never went back from that day. Because it was getting too weird with that guy, Keith. Yeah, I think he sent him too. And that guy was fucking, he didn't seem like he wanted to kill everybody on the bus. Yeah, he did not seem safe at all. Nah, security guard, nah, we need to guard you for our security pretty much. It kind of is the way it seemed. I don't know why he had the attitude, the fucking language he was using, it was all profanity. And I didn't even use anything toward him, nah. The whole bus was like, I can't believe he's saying this over and over. And the lady in the bus told him, the one that gave me shoes, I felt so bad for him. Yeah, and she was like, some people don't like the language. Yeah, because it was just profane, and I'm not going to repeat it. It was just the way she said it. I felt bad for her. She had like new shoes, like I said last time. I was on the bus, and I didn't go back to getting my shoes from the lady because when she done this, it did this. I was like, I ain't going back there. I was fucking bugged out. Yeah, he did slash me, but he only scraped me. So I did. All I had was a little scrape. I was like, fuck. Yeah, I don't even know what he had. I didn't feel it. He didn't come fucking right towards me. Like, I guess he was the next seat over on the right, and I was on the left. It was a weird bus system, though, and sometimes they had funky seats. I'm pretty sure it might have been behind me. Right? Yeah, so he came like from behind me. He was mouthing it off, and I was the closest guy on the bus to him. Yeah, I don't know if he sat by me, but everybody pretty much was in the front. I was like midway through the bus. He was like a seat behind me to the right. Yeah, and I was on the left. And fucking, this guy was insistent. Because y'all better not look at me. And fucking, I was worried that if I don't look at him, he's gonna fucking, I was supposed to tell him shit. yeah. So I just started watching this guy. Yeah, as soon as I started watching him, that's when he came at me. Yeah, he was like, stop fucking staring at me. No, I'm gonna watch you, buddy. Yeah, I didn't even say that. I just fucking stared at him and he came at me. Yeah, pretty much I couldn't look away because he was too fucking freaky and loud. The whole bus all heard this. And fucking, it was pretty much like, I don't know if he didn't try to punch me. I don't don't even. Yeah, I think I pushed him away. I was stiff on him, and I didn't know he fucking smashed me. Yeah. Yeah, he came at me, fucking pushed him off, fucking got off the fucking bus. I was like, get the fuck off me, fucking idiot. Yeah, it was fucking terrible. Yeah, it's very much what I said, I think. I really don't know. I walked right off the bus because it was at my stop. Yeah, it was right there. I had to stop the bridge. It was a fucking weird way to fucking end the bridge. Now, who was going to go back to the town and clean up that asshole after that? With Keith guy. I don't even know if Keith sent him, but I think he did. It was like a fucking hit on me with that other kid. It was like the day before I did that other kid. It was fucking weird. It was too weird. Too fast. Keith approached me and I said, get the fuck out of here, man. You're gonna fucking kiss my ass, man. Yeah, he said, I heard you with a fear about music. This guy was always playing his fucking music. Too loud. And they had new rules. And I called him out, and he probably got a ticket. Yeah, because he was an asshole about it. And he deserved it. I told the coach for him. Like, hey, what's up? This guy plays his music all the time. Too loud. I heard they can't have them loudspeakers this year. Yeah, I heard it on the news. He shut them down for the whole year, right then and there. I was good to go. I was gonna keep playing my shit there, and then he came up on me. Yeah, I was only gonna fucking have no problems. Yeah, except this guy wanted to start one. I said, get the fuck out of here, man. This is my spot. He had no music anymore. But that was the day even, or the day after. Yeah, the fucking other guy appeared. Yeah, the Mexican or whatever, and I got a bus after that. Yeah, I was kind of shook at the Mexican here and after people acting because he was like telling me he was gonna hurt me, pretty much. Yeah, it was fucking weird. He threatened me. Yeah. And I went back, and the fucking next day there was a Mexican that looked like he was gonna kill me. Yeah, right in the same time. And the next day I got on the bus, and there was another fucking skinhead that acted like he wanted to kill me. Yeah, it was close to me, of course, of most people. And I was like, I'm not going back there. I'm done. Yeah, it was for no brainer. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that anymore. Nah, it was probably not anymore. I would make good money. It was like, yeah, it was just a kicker. I was gambling all the time. Yeah, I would have made a ton of money if it wasn't gambling. But the other thing was the people. I could not take them fucking people. It wasn't that they were dumb or mean or fucking. Yeah, it was just too many of them, and a lot of them were. Yeah, you know, I had a lot of nice people, a lot of dumb people, mean people. Yeah. It was just too many. They're fucking mixing with each other the wrong way. Yeah, fucking alcohol and fucking drugs and shit. Yeah. Yeah, it was not meant to be a fucking place to hang out and make money for as long as I did it. Yeah, or longer, I guess. It was for a little while, and I just reached the point of doing it. Yeah, I can't go back. Not because I told him. I was fucking sick of him. Yeah. Fucking turning his music up with some fucking little ghetto blast. Yeah, it's $1,000 speaker. Yeah, speaker system. Like, you fucking dumbass. I'm gonna catch you. Yeah, I caught him good. So yeah, because he cranked it up every day. And that was around the time I saw news ads. I was like, get them. Where are these code enforcement? I just waited for him to come up. Told him that? You went right to him. I heard it, saw him, fucking turned it down and everything. Next day he came over. He had like a 4-day fucking stint. Yeah, it was over. The 4th day, it was a fucking day. Yeah. It was 4 days in a row. The fucking guy worked at the fucking place. One day, I told him, tell him to turn his fucking speakers off because it had been going on for a while. And he came right at me the next day. And the fucking next day after that, the fucking Mexican was at me or whatever he was on the horn. He told me something like that. Yeah, but he spoke English. Probably knew Spanish. Yeah, I don't know what he was. Anyway, he has long hair. I didn't think he was Mexican. I didn't Puerto Rican. I don't remember what he said. El Salvador? Maybe. Yeah, I think that was what it was. It was kind of freaky because that was one of the scary countries around that. Like, you always heard the stories. Yeah, it was one of those. Yeah, I think that might have been one of those. It still doesn't have very good rep for Central American countries. You know, violence and fucking gang activity. I don't know why they have so much rep with that. I don't know what goes on down there, but I don't think it's anywhere for going. Yeah. Yeah, I hear. Yeah, they're all running north. pretty much when I see. Yeah, that is kind of how it sounds. Yeah, chased out of town by the cartels pretty much down there. Yeah, the fams, the other gang members, yeah. Yeah, everybody. Chased out of town by the King cartels, yeah, exactly. That's all you're saying. He goes, yeah, you can do it. You're damn right, you can have the internet. You just gotta call the right one. And then get your ball rolling. Never heard this call. Nah. Doesn't he call me right now? We didn't even fucking stop everything from back then. Right then and there. I think we're gonna answer that. He didn't even mention it. Nah. Yeah. Which one is this? Yeah, you gotta find out which one's which. It's gonna be the same number either way, though. I think it's this. I do. I do not. Yep, that's the one. I do not. Yeah, I'm gonna change that. Mm-hmm. That's what you're saying. Yeah, I don't like you. Yeah, especially when you say this. What you saying about saying? Yeah, you got your tape up. Yeah, it's a weird one because they're gonna help you, and you know they're gonna be good, but it isn't. Yeah, you know they're gonna help you. Yeah, but what you have might even be the key to the puzzle that you've been missing all along. Yeah, it really might. The fact that it was in like that, I was gonna set up for you. Yeah, I did not put it in there. I put it there. I don't know. It's smart. It was her. It probably was, but it looks, I think. I wouldn't be surprised. She has good control. Look at you. She got a pepper reading shit. Reading papers he didn't even know where they were. Yeah, that was strange. I only knew where one was. All of a sudden, they're folded up together. Yeah. You only had one to take the picture the other night. I didn't even have both. Yeah, it was rather strange. They were kind of together though. Maybe I just stacked them there. Yeah, and just forgot about them. I don't know. It didn't seem like they were there. I didn't even know where I was. Very convenient for that to be there at that time because it was the perfect thing. It was exactly what I was looking for. Both of them. Yeah, it's not one because I wanted the last one. Yeah, I found the last one. Anyway, I don't know if this thing actually has a number. Besides that, just call it. And yeah, it's beautiful. Jack it up. Turn it on. Alright, you got you. Microphone up. On now. Yeah. Good move. Yeah, they'll answer. This number, they never don't answer. There's always somebody there. You know what it is, yeah. Yeah, always open. Yeah, and they always do this kind of stuff. Yeah, they found, all this, 7 days a week. Yep, I don't know where it went. Yep. I think I can get this fixed today. Damn, that's a good one. That would be great. Yeah, cool. Yeah, they were going to like this call because they wanted this call a while back. I didn't have to get it from you. They should have known better than knew the way they did. But we'll see what this leads me to. Yeah, it might just fucking resolve everything and get me out of that trouble. It really might. It's strange to find this. I have to call this now. Yeah. This is always one. Hi. I have a restraining order. I want to like fill it out. Like you gave me like one a while back, and I never called you up on it. That is, I want to report it to you, I guess, and fill out the second half and finish it off because I've had it since January actually, and it's a weird story. I hope you have the time. It's kind of the essence, but I wouldn't call 911 for it. You know what I mean?
Okay.
So if you could talk to me for a little bit, I could help you and explain to you what happened. What I really want to do is fill out this restraining order, like I was saying. I don't know what I have to do. I know there's some questions. The funny thing, I guess I should explain how I got it. What happened is I had a restraining order filed against my landlord because he tased me in January. And you gave me the restraining order, but you brought me down to the police station up there. And I didn't have a car, and my internet wasn't working either. There was reasons that I wound up there that you guys brought me there. And I couldn't even get into my email. I actually think my landlord hacked my email back then, but I don't know how to prove that. But I really do think he did because I couldn't get into one of my addresses. And I never even got an email from you guys to tell me how to appear for court. It was very strange that it happened back then. And also, another thing that happened is 22 hours after I filed for this restraining order, there was an incident where he tased me. And 22 hours later after that, I had the first restraining order. He was on my property on the same lot. And your officers were even there, Powell Police. And I was like, what's he doing here? I was like, oh man, this is nuts. And he was actually, I don't know if he was coming out of the shed or going in the shed. I put a lock around his lock, not so he would be locked out, just so I could know if he showed up because it was scary and I had just been tased. And I had the restraining order against him. And when I came out that morning, he was at the shed, and I think he was actually trying to put the bigger lock that I had around his little lock somehow and close it, which I knew he couldn't do. That's why I put the lock there. It was like a monitor lock. It was like having a camera but using a lock. Anyway, that's what happened that day. So anyway, the police told me when I spoke to them and he was there. I asked him why he was there. I was shaking like I had a restraining order. It was back in 22 hours. They told me exactly what happened. And
okay, so what do you need right now?
Just listen. I'm gonna fill you in on the rest and tell you about the other restraining order. They told me to call the police
if he showed up and was looking through the windows, specifically on the porch, looking through the windows. That guy was like 2 inches from the window that night, and I saw him looking through, and I called the police, and they arrested him again, and they gave me the restraining order I'm talking about. They didn't fill it out like entirely because I had the first one, and I never got a call to appear for the first one, and they showed up and said it was dropped. And I was trying to get through to him that day, and I couldn't get through. It was very strange. And I even got arrested after this restraining order that I have was filed, but I didn't fill it out. And the guy broke in my house. And I really don't understand why I got charged with what I got charged. But I think this restraining order might help me get off whatever I have. I really want you to look into that because I have false charges right now. I have a warrant, and I don't deserve the warrant. They gave me a failure to appear. And I was trying to appear to court that day. You can check my phone records. I know I sound very agitated, but by the story, wouldn't you be agitated too? I mean, I try not to explain it like that and be agitated with you. I'm sorry if it sounds like I'm yelling. I have you on speakerphone just so I can hear you. And I got the phone pretty close to me, so maybe you should, keep your ear a couple inches further. I'm trying to just, tell you as much as necessary. But the thing is, this guy must have lied to the police because I called the police that night after he broke in. And I told them what happened, but I pressed the emergency button and not 911, and I was in Howell. I don't know where the emergency button went, but what happened that night on January 24th is he broke in, and the police took me out. I couldn't understand it because I had to push him out. I wasn't going to let him in. I had no way. This guy tased me 2 weeks earlier. I had 2 restraining orders against him. And they brought me to jail. They threw me in Monmouth County Jail for the night. They let me out the next day. I wasn't even in there 24 hours. But on the 26th, I looked at the paperwork that I got from the jail. And my aunt actually, I was actually woozy still from whatever they shot me with when I got to jail. They gave me a tuberculosis shot. I guess there was drugs. I don't know if it had like after effect, but I couldn't really read too well. I just looked at the paper and I couldn't care about it enough. But my aunt pointed out to me that there was a number I had to call that day. And I called that number that day. You can check my phone records. From 732-552-4078 on January 26th, 2021. And no, 2022. I'm sorry, 2022. All right, and I just want to mention one more thing about that phone call. I called a lady from that phone call, and her name was Karina Tambo. She sent me an email to send to the courts. But the one thing she said that was really important that I want to point out to you is she said she was supposed to call me, and that she didn't for the first restraining order. And that is why it got dropped. And the court messed up on that. That's all the proof I have. I wasn't recording the call. You have to go to her emails or whatever she was supposed to send me, or her phone calls. Whoever I called, Karina Tambo, she said this to me. I don't want to blow up her spot. I mean, but that's what she said to me, and that's why I never got a link to my phone. Nothing, no text, nothing. You can check. You can never send me anything to get to court before I was supposed to have it on January 18th, and then I wound up in jail because of that. Because I never knew how to fucking, get through to you guys to get this handled. You gave me 2 temporary restraining orders. And the second one was the one I was calling about. I just want to explain what happened around that so you know why I'm calling you about this restraining order I have in my hand.
Hello?
Yes.
This is something you need to take up with the courts, not the police department.
No, I have a restraining order.
Right, that's through the court.
Well, who do I call to take care of this?
The court.
Who's the
Monmouth
court?
County Family Court.
Family court? This guy's not my family. He's a terrorist.
Restraining orders go through family court.
Restraining orders go through family court?
Yeah.
Doesn't say that anywhere on this restraining order.
You need to call Monmouth County Courthouse, and you need the family division. That's where the restraining
Why
order
isn't that phone number on this this restraining order?
I do not know.
I got it from your police.
I could give you the number to Monmouth County Family Court if you would like.
Okay, hold on. Let me get something to write with. Thank you. I'm sorry I'm all worked up. I was trying to get out of trouble because I've been in trouble for a while, and I know they can't convict me. I have a tape of this incident that he says he opened the door. He broke in my house, and the guy was locked out of the house and fucking broke in. He had no eviction notice, nothing. I got evicted. I haven't gotten back. He's still there. 9 Kennedy is the address. You might as well just haul him off into jail, really. I don't know what to tell you. I don't want to act like that, but the guy is a terrorist, so I might as well tell you that.
Would you like the phone number?
Yes, I would, please.
732
Uh-huh.
677
677
4304.
4304. Are they open today?
No, they should be open tomorrow morning.
All right, thank you.
You're welcome.
That's a good tape. Very nice now. Yeah, you said everything you had to say. And straight to the one. Yeah. They don't like that now. Yeah. Fucking give me a whole lot of trouble. Yeah, you got the weird one. The weird one. Yeah, the second one. Who gives people these? A second one. And that's why I didn't go down. Yeah, fill it out. I can still fill it out. Yeah. Fill it out. Yeah, fill it out, motherfucker. Fill it out. Fill it out. It's like a blank piece of paper. Yeah, I can't believe they actually act like that. Like I fucking knew what to do when the damn number I was supposed to call wasn't on a piece of paper. Fucking assholes. It wasn't. There's nowhere on here. Hey, get that tape. Cut that tape. Share that tape. Yeah. Dude, you got the tape of you ranting, telling this story. They needed to hear, and if they can't hear, you'll send it to them. Yeah. And you explain what you have. And you'll put the picture. Cool. Fucking asshole. I hate them guys. The quarters. Close quarters. Open quarters, whatever. Open quarters. Quarters. These kind of funny. Quarters. Yeah, I told you, she understood you. You've been through a lot. I don't know why. What they did was, yeah, they're police, man. They love that story. But like, don't we want to listen to this after we's done? Yeah, and I was done. And then she knew it, and I asked her a number. And I can't call them no more. I'm gonna send this probably to them today, just so they can hear it. In case they don't have to take. Yeah, even him. Yeah, the numbers. Yeah, it's not directly with them because I don't get them that, but yeah, it's just them. Yeah, put it there. He's pretty there. Up there, over there. Yeah, up there, over there, around there, over there. Alright, yeah, you know what's wrong. Yeah. Funny. A phone call? Yeah, that should go there, for sure. Yeah, it's not going on out. Of course not. But it's going on there. I know it's wrong. It's way back. Shit. Exactly. It'll stay there forever, too. Yeah, it's a good call. It really is. Because it explains my case. It really does. In a better way. Everything does that I put up there. Another better way. Yeah, if it's in a better way, then another better way. Yeah, I can't do it the best because it's a bad case. Yeah, it is. It's a bad case of fucking what he did to me. Yeah, it wasn't a good one. I wouldn't say that it was a good case.
You
No,
gave me
it was not a good case.
like one a while back, and I never said them.
Police 438.
Hi. I have a restraining order. I want to like fill it out. Like you gave me like one a while back, and I never called you up on it. I want to report it to you. I guess to fill out the second half and finish it off because I've had it since January actually, and it's a weird story. I hope you have the time. It's kind of the essence, but I wouldn't call 911 for it. You know what I mean?
Okay.
So if you could talk to me for a little bit, I could help you and explain to you what happened. But what I really want to do is fill out the restraining order, like I was saying. I don't know what I have to do. I know there's some questions. The funny thing is, I guess I should explain how I got it. What happened is I had a restraining order filed against my landlord because he tased me in January. And you gave me the restraining order, but you brought me down to the police station up there. And I didn't have a car, and my internet wasn't working either. There was reasons that I wound up there. This guy brought me there, and I couldn't even get in my email. I actually think my landlord hacked my email back then, but I don't know how to prove that. But I really do think he did, because I couldn't get into one of my addresses, and I never even got an email from you guys telling me I would appear for court. It was very strange that it happened back then. And also, another thing that happened is 22 hours after I filed for this restraining order, and there was an incident where he tased me, and 22 hours later after that, I had the first restraining order. He was on my property on the same lot, and your officers were even there, Powell Police. And I was like, "What's he doing here?" I was like, "Oh man, this is nuts." And he was actually, I don't know if he was coming out of the shed or going in the shed. I put a lock around his lock, not so he would be locked out, just so I could know if he showed up, because it was scary and I'd just been tased. And I had the restraining order against him. And when I came out that morning, he was at the shed, and I think he was actually trying to put the bigger lock that I had around his little lock somehow and close it, which I knew he couldn't do. That's why I put the lock there. It was like a monitor lock. It was like kind of having a camera but using a lock. Anyway, that's what happened that day. So anyway, the police told me when I spoke to him and he was there. I asked him why he was there. I was shaking, like I had a restraining order back in 22 hours. I told him exactly what happened. And just listen. I'm gonna fill you on the rest and tell you about the other restraining order. They told me to call the police if he showed up and was looking through the windows, specifically on the porch, looking through the windows. That guy was like 2 inches from the window that night, and I saw him looking through, and I called the police, and they arrested him again, and they gave me the restraining order I'm talking about. They didn't fill it out like entirely, because I had the first one, and I never got a call to appear for the first one, and they showed up and said it was dropped. And I was trying to get through to him that day, and I couldn't get through. It was very strange. And I even got arrested after this restraining order that I have was filed, but I didn't fill it out. And a guy broke in my house. And I really don't understand why I got charged with what I got charged. But I think this restraining order might help me get off whatever I have. I really want you to look into that, because I have false charges right now. I have a warrant, and I don't deserve the warrant. They gave me a failure to appear, and I was trying to appear to court that day. You can check my phone records. I know I sound very agitated, but by the story, wouldn't you be agitated too? I mean, I try not to explain it like that and be agitated with you. I'm sorry to sound like I'm yelling. I have you on speakerphone just so I can hear you. And I got the phone pretty close to me, so maybe you should, keep your ear a couple inches further. I'm trying to just, tell you as much as necessary. But the thing is, this guy must have lied to the police, because I called the police that night after he broke in. And I told them what happened, but I pressed the emergency button and not 911, and I was in Howell. I don't know where the emergency button went, but what happened that night on January 24th is he broke in, and the police took me out. I couldn't understand it, because I had to push him out. I wasn't going to let him in. I had no way. The guy just tased me 2 weeks earlier. I had 2 restraining orders against him. And they brought me to jail. They threw me in Monmouth County Jail for the night. They let me out the next day. It wasn't even in there 24 hours. But on the 26th, I looked at the paperwork that I got from the jail. And my aunt actually, I was actually woozy still from whatever they shot me with when I got to jail. They gave me a tuberculosis shot. I guess there was drugs. I don't know if it had after effects. I couldn't really read too well. I just looked at the paper and I couldn't care about it enough. But my aunt pointed out to me that there was a number I had to call that day. And I called that number that day. You can check my phone records. From 732-552-4078 on January 26th, 2021. And no, 2022. I'm sorry, 2022. All right, and I just want to mention one more thing about that phone call. I called a lady from that phone call, and her name was Karina Tambo. She sent me an email to send to the court. But the one thing she said that was really important that I want to point out to you is she said she was supposed to call me, and that she didn't. Before the first restraining order, and that is why it got dropped. And the court messed up on that. That's all the proof I have. I wasn't recording the call. You have to go to her emails or whatever she was supposed to send me, or her phone calls. Whoever I called, Karina Tambo, she said this to me. I don't want to blow up her spot. I mean, but that's what she said to me, and that's why I never got a link to my phone. Nothing. No text. Nothing. You can check. You can never send me anything to get to court before I was supposed to have it on January 18th. And then I wound up in jail because of that, because I never knew how to fucking, get through to you guys to get this handled. They gave me 2 temporary restraining orders, and the second one was the one I was calling about. I just want to explain what happened around that, so you know why I'm calling you about this restraining order I have in my hand. Yes. No, I have a restraining order. Well, who am I calling to take care of this? Which court? Family court? This guy's not my family, he's a terrorist.
It was a good statement. I didn't understand what I was trying to say.
Training orders go to the family
I said
court.
that then too. Yeah, I
Is
did.
that anywhere on this training
And you're
order?
right. He, from the sound of things, he is. He's not your family. He is a terrorist. You look at that a little different now. Yeah, well, wait a minute. He's not a family. He's a terrorist. Yeah, that's not my family. They just grab around him and represent the police force. Yeah, they like that. Yeah, they like that. What was I saying here? Yeah, they got a little quiet. She was talking here. She was telling me the court number and everything. And I'm gonna call him tomorrow. I'm pretty much gonna show him this tape actually. I was sending this to them again tonight, but yeah, or today.
Family court? This guy's not my family. He's a terrorist. Restraining orders go to the family court. Doesn't say that anywhere on this restraining order. Why isn't that phone number on this restraining order? I got it from your police. Okay, hold on. Let me get a. Sorry, I'm all worked up. I was trying to get out of trouble because I've been in trouble for a while. I know they can't convict me. I have a tape of this incident that he says he opened the door. He broke in my house, and the guy locked it. Was locked out of the house and fucking broke in. He had no eviction notice, nothing. I got evicted. I haven't gotten back. He's still there. 9 Kennedy is the address. You might as well just haul him off into jail, really. I don't know what to tell you. I don't want to act like that, but the guy is a terrorist, so I might as well tell you that.
They might be doing
Yeah,
that.
but what?
If you call them a bunch of times, then your facts
Uh-huh.
are facts. Fucking you complain.
677.
You're not done. Yeah, I'm not done complaining. I got something else you ain't do. You call it something else later today. That was great. I got this piece of paper too you gave. I don't like this one either. I don't like any of them. I should have just gave me one of those. I don't know why I never did too. I would have handled it in court and he would have never been allowed back. Yeah, at that point, I was calling him at court. I fucking called him that morning. I fucking called him Mommy Court. So looking on there saying, they don't have a number for Mom's Family Court. How the fuck was I going to get that? Family Court? Yeah. He gave me the number too. I called it even. And they didn't get me through. Yeah, I know. I fucking even tried. They were out, pretty sure. And I was pissed. I might not have fucking even called it. I don't blame me because I was fucking pissed. And I was like, this guy's outside, and I know it. I don't think I should call them. I don't think I should maybe board up more windows. Yeah, I mean, really. Fucking, I felt like he was just not gonna be able to fucking help. Yeah, judge. Yeah, even at the point they didn't show me a fucking email. I mean, really. But I didn't have any way to get through. They were telling me, Family Court, I never heard that before. Yeah, but are you sure this is even the right number? Exactly. That's how it felt. Fucking, you're not gonna fucking follow through with that. Nah, I think I'm board up windows. Yeah, so make sure you can't get through the door. Exactly. Because I don't think they're gonna come in and just barge in on me, but I think he is. Yeah, fucking weirdo. Yeah, if he did all that shit, they kind of trapped him. Like, I think that he got that. Nah, he probably thought he was chopped or something. I think he hurt. But he had it. I don't know what the fuck he did in court. They actually say he tased me. Yeah, that's weird. Your story is like, exactly. What did he say in court? To get them to drop that when I wasn't there, and I said he tased me, and they took his taser. It don't seem right. Nah. I can't imagine him actually getting out of that somehow. I don't even think they had a court date. They just fucking bypassed it or something. Didn't have it. I don't know if he hacked me. Dude, I never got them emails. She's gonna look into that too. Quick right now. Yeah, because the tape is fucking perfect, man. Those are investigations on what I say split off of the recording. It was like an 8-minute rant. Yeah, every minute was important to me. They could tell. I had to let it go. Yeah, because I did who is this? Yeah, they'll figure it out by the dates. Yeah, just by the dates. I didn't even mention my name. But it was, and I gave him an address too. Yeah, fucking that guy. Yeah, he's in trouble. Oh, yeah. I think he sent me shit this morning. I think they're going to send him all kinds of shit today. Yeah, cuffs, beatings, and cuffs. Beatings and cuffs. Blair brass knucks. Beatings, cuffs, and brass knucks. Fucking guy's dangerous. He is. Look at what he made me do. He made me swing a hammer at him because he's broken my house. That is dangerous. He's a danger to himself. He really is if he's doing that. And he should be locked up. Not in the house. Not in public house. You don't want to do that. I saw him. Oh. There's a separate fucking entity. Yeah, exactly. Not a separate entity? Yeah, take that down too. So it's the same entity, these dumbasses. Yeah, two of them. Yeah, really. Fucking my death threat? Yeah. Exactly what that guy was to me. Exactly what this guy said to me.
Yeah, you were saying it? Dude, you ain't got that kind of freedom of speech, buddy. Not, but not to fear people. Not to make people fear you. Exactly. Get out. Just lock the door. Nobody doesn't come in. Yeah, right. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, that's all I know. Yeah. I'm sorry. Yeah. Maybe you can defend him from inside. Just not let him in if he gets he was working. Yeah, yeah. Fucking images. Josh around and Duncan said like me, so yeah. I thought it was just like a bit jerky. Yeah, but he's not as cool as Josh. Josh and I didn't care about fucking other women. Right, each other not. Yeah, fucking out of mind. Yeah, I never made a move on his girl. Exactly. His brother made a move on mine. I don't fucking myself. But I didn't make a move on his. Exactly. Chuck's? Nah. That was and she was the same girl. That was strange. She made the move on me. She probably made the move on him, as far as I'm concerned. But he did have an attitude. Yeah, I noticed. Yeah, fucking Duncan. Yeah, he always has an attitude. Like he's fucking better than you. Yeah, he's not. And even Josh would say the same thing. Yeah, he's a punk. Yeah, he's a bigger kid, but he's just a punk. That's his attitude. He fucking my back hurts all the time. Yeah. And fucking gangs, but I didn't even think I ever hooked up with him. Actually, yeah, we would want that people that gig, but she was a good looking girl. Yeah, she still is probably. I've seen some pictures. I think those are old though. I don't know what she's up to. Yeah, and him, I don't even think they hooked up. But for a while, I thought he was like trying to hide that. I didn't even ever ask him that. I wouldn't even ask him that. I fucking don't care about that. Yeah, I was like, she's got alright, whatever she wants to be, alright. Pretty much. I tried to like yell to get rid of her. Yeah, but I didn't have the heart to leave her because she was too cool. Yeah, yeah, no, she's too hot, too sexy. Yeah, you like her too much. Yeah, I like that piece of ass I had. Yeah. But I was finding every other one I could to try to take her away from me. Yeah, pretty much. It's like, you want to get in my bed? I'm not, girlfriend. She was bossy, and I had, oh man, it was very sorry. Yeah, I would have been better with the other girl. The other girl was pissed too. Yeah. I'm surprised she didn't invite her. Yeah. Yeah, instead of me. I thought she was going to be mad at her rather. Yeah, she just smacked me in my head. She kind of just ran out after too. I think I just took Kate on. Yeah. Really bad to fall asleep. She came up the stairs. Yeah, right up in my house. She didn't fall on there. Didn't matter. I was just ignoring her calls. I was always with her every day. I I was just being a jerk that day. It was the first time that I ever done it too. Cheated on her or anything. Yeah, it was just like, game was cool. I was having a week for a little while, and I went to I don't know how I even wound up where I was with her that day. Yeah, we went all the way to PNC. We went back to a Rathbone show, and then it started raining right when we got there, and she kissed me. What? And it was starting raining right when it happened. We didn't even get out of the car. Nah, I parked my truck, my Jeep. And she kissed me. I was like, whatever. But, I don't think I want to get out of the rain. You want to go home? Yeah, that's pretty much how it was. We didn't even get out of the car. Fucking just left. It started raining. And I want to bang her, and she wanted to bang me. Yeah, that's how it went. And fucking, she came home with me. We went pretty much right to bed. Yeah. And we fooled around. Yeah, I think we might have slept together. Yeah, screwed twice maybe. We both did like laying down. But I don't know if it was function first. And had the kid in my laying down. Yeah. I was about to fall asleep. Who is that? Oh, shit, you could hear her stomping up the steps. I don't reason need. Kate's all like about to fall asleep. Who is that? Yeah. Poor Kate. Yeah, she didn't even know about her. I was lying about her the whole time. I'm just talking about it. Nothing. I think I told her other person that day all of a sudden, and I just mentioned her. And she was like, I like you. You know what? You fucking liar. I know all about her. We'll see you later. Yeah, I didn't mind. Nah, the whole story was funny to me. Yeah, she didn't hit me hard. She just slapped me in my head. Yeah, because I was with another girl did. Yeah, like a poppy on the head. Like you smacked me beside my head. I said ow. Like you fucking hurt. She just gave me a little tap. Yeah, it was funny. She didn't probably hit me as hard as she could, but she's a little skinny. Yeah, it was funny. It was funny though. That she was just there all of a sudden. I got a feeling that when I wasn't being so close, that she was going to show up. I was just fucking trying to forget about it. Just trying to act like my phone was. I think I had to ring her off or fucking turn the phone off. Yeah, because she was weird. Yeah, I found her for my friend. But she apparently wanted me more than him. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck was deal. Yeah, she was the kind of girl. Yeah, I don't know about it. Yeah, she was seductive. Yeah, exactly. She's very seductive. Yeah, she's just one of those. She gets juice to fucking the juice out of fucking tomato. She's really good. Even Kate good. Yeah, never both cool. I was opening the full thing. Yeah, I know. I don't have that. Days later, no. Oh, dang. Here goes the wind. I gotta drive her home too. Yeah, she had a car right now. Yeah, she eventually got a car and fucking drove away herself. It's like as soon as she got a car, she never ran. Yeah. Yeah, it's like instantaneous right there too. It was funny, yeah. It was like, all of a sudden she had a car. She never wanted me. She was a yeah, it was cool. Yeah, I hang out with both of them for a second. It was magic. She didn't hit Kate though. Stop! Don't hit me! I never sound. It just smacked me once in my head. But she yelled at me. She said, who is that? I don't even think there was any conversation between the two. It was just both of them yelling at me. I was trying to talk to both of them at the same time. I tried to pull them and get in bed, but they together. That was the hard part of that. One was not going to do it. One had already done it. You take that tape, you can cut it. Oh, that's a great tape. That'll get you out of trouble. You're trying, man. You explained your fucking case best as you could. Fucking rant. Yeah, the police on the phone. And you told her exactly that it was not 911, but yeah, it's emergency. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that was a good disclaimer for whatever patches because they do it like that, and it's a good way to put it. It's not for 911, but I need to talk to you because it's not of the essence. It's not an emergency. They're not coming in right now. I want to come back home. And you gotta go get it in first. So I'll give you some time, but come on, guys. Yeah, that's right. Not emergency. That's what emergency works. I want to go home. He's in my home. Exactly. They're gonna figure that out. Did you belong there? They'll probably call you sooner or later and be like, come on up. Yeah, I can imagine them saying that. Just come on up, guys. Yeah. Come on up, buddy. Yeah. Right next door. He's car too. Yeah, you're not facing door. Just send it to your car. Well, it's alright. I would do it too. They told me that. I don't think I would do it though. Even if you got fucking, if they hold me in there and they told me to come up, I would go up there and heartbeat.
I guess I should explain how I got it. What happened is I had a restraining order, filed against my landlord because he tased me in January. And you gave me the restraining order, but you brought me down to the police
They
station.
didn't tell them because
And
it's not
I
our
didn't have a car,
jurisdiction.
and my internet
know.
wasn't working either. There
And
was
you're
reasons
talking to
that I
them,
wound
and
up there.
the fact that you're
I
even
couldn't
doing
get
this
to my
with
email.
two
I
of them
used to think my
and
landlord
working
had
with
my
them,
email back then,
as
but
they're
I
working
don't know
against
how
you
to
on
do
one
that.
thing, and it's like,
But
then
I
they start
really-
listening. You're like, dude, just yeah, you're trying to explain. You're agitated with them because the story is they fucked up because he lied.
Also, another thing that happened is 22 hours after I filed for this restraining order, there was an incident where he tased me, and 22 hours later after that, I had
Yeah,
the
and
first
some people,
restraining order.
like me,
He was
on
my
this tape,
property on
there's
the-
no
on the
bullshit.
same lot.
You're like, this is real late. Yeah, you can tell the way I was talking. I was just gonna tell you everything. It was the truth. Yeah, and you're gonna take it later and send it to them even, and they're gonna have the same tape. I just want to make sure you got this. Yeah, yes, so you can see it, what you got. Yeah, I can hear it too. Guys, yeah, exactly. That's perfect. Yeah, dude, they're gonna love that. You even cut it for them, the tape they got before they even got it, probably. They probably have to check it next day or something because they're busy. I doubt they do it like that. They probably have the same equipment I have with a computer and recording equipment to the phone. They probably have something like similar, a police version. Yeah, I don't know what they have. They might have Pro Tools with a fucking iMac. Yeah, they really might. That works good for me. I mean, I can't imagine it working bad. I really can't. That fucking thing with an i7, nah. Who needs? I need the videos. That's a different thing. Of course. Yeah, I'll go buy one of those fucking money and make over this shit. Yeah, because they know they're wrong. I've been calling them for days, and they probably saw me coming with that call. Yeah. But they knew all that.
The funny thing is, I have to explain how I got it. What happened is, I had
And we fired the other guys, probably. Two of them? Yeah, probably just the two. Because just the two that arrested me were the only guys I could get. Yeah, I know. They left my door open. My cat got out. And they know they're going to get sued. Yeah, them too. It's not them too.
There was reasons that I wound up there. The guy brought me there. And I couldn't even get to my email. I should think my landlord hacked my email back then.
Come on, it's a house cat.
I really do think he did.
I could put it any other way, but I just got pulled out. But I had mentioned my cat was my witness. And I think they might even talk to him. They probably didn't see this call coming. Not the FBI. They might even talk to the Alabama police right away. Yeah, and fucking straightened it out.
Restraining order, and there was an incident where he tased me. And 22 hours later, after that, I had the first restraining order. He was on my property on the same lot. And
Where it was when I picked it up. Yeah, I just walked in and it morphed. It was like, you're fucking right where I needed it. Yeah, both of them. I got two of them, man. I just mentioned I had two. Yeah, I was like, I didn't even get to the fucking court date. He said, dropped it. Whoa, yeah. Whoa, you're done. Yeah, bye, Rob. Yeah. I don't know what the fuck you did. You're gonna listen to this.
And I had the restraining order against him. And when I came out that morning, he was at the shed, and I think he was actually trying to
Exactly as I
figure out that I had
remember
around his little
June
arm.
18th, yeah, January 18th, I had a court date for the restraining order I filed against him, and I tried to call him. She made a point that number was not on that fucking thing, and she gave me the number. I can't call him till tomorrow. Yeah, that's strange. Can't call him till tomorrow. It's not on the paperwork that you gave me. I think
I
we
had
didn't
a
have
restraining
this.
order back in 22 hours. We don't know exactly what happened.
Yeah, I don't get sued in courts, unfortunately, but I think they're
So
gonna say.
just listen, I'm gonna fill you on arrested.
Yeah, against you. But you have a court case against Rob and the police.
They
Yeah, he probably will say that. Yeah, they probably will say something like that. And they're the defendant, and they don't want to fear. We don't want Rob here anyway. We threw him in a cell.
I saw him looking through, and I called the police, and they arrested him again. And they gave me the restraining order on top.
Honestly, but you know, he is a terrorist. Yeah, we'll look into it. You keep saying it, and you're right. The guy fucking held a knife. Fucking all this shit. They're probably on the way there right now. It's exactly what he is. He's a domestic terrorist. I was in a house. The guy fucking held a knife. He broke in the house. I was inside.
Very strange. And I even got arrested after this restraining order that I had was filed, but I didn't fill it out. And the guy broke in my
You know where he
house.
is. He's right in 9.
And,
Yeah, you even called him out. He was sending you messages. You fucking shot him down from some fucking YouTube, please. YouTube, please. Please.
I didn't want you to
Send
look
him to
into
that
that
link.
because I have false charges right now. I have a warrant, and I don't deserve the warrant. They give me a failure to appear, and I was
Try to hold my ground. Stay on tape. Make sure you monitor because you're a security guard. Your life's at risk. Yeah, that's my life right now. But these two landlords. Once he gave me a death threat, how else could I feel? And for the other one, and maybe if the other one didn't know I'd be able to handle him like some kind of fucking different fucking vibe that I would give him. Yeah, and maybe I would be doing the dishes. But not the way he's talking to me. I don't have a chance. Exactly. He fucked me up. That I can't be traumatized. Fucking live by this
I
guy.
called the police that night after he broke in. And I don't know what happened, but I pressed the emergency button, not 911, and I was in hell. I don't know where the emergency button went. But what happened that
That's what I
night
did.
on
If they're gonna call me
January
dead,
24th, the depot
they
came,
are.
and
This fucking retard doesn't even know. He
police
shouldn't
took
even
me
tell
out.
me. I should tell him. I'm not gonna.
Because
They're
I
gonna get
took
him
him
here.
out.
Yeah, I know
was
they
going in. I was no way.
Hey, they don't know where he goes.
Guys tased me 2 weeks earlier. I had 2 restraining orders against him. And they brought me to jail. Threw me in Mills County jail for the night. They let me out the next day. I wasn't even in there 24 hours.
Dude, I was
But
leaving.
on the
And I don't care if they let him out of jail, but I won't be here.
I
You can come
looked
back.
at the
I don't
paperwork
like
that
it that
got
much.
from the jail.
It's looking spooky.
And my
Yeah.
hands actually.
Yeah, this is a 55 number. I shouldn't even be here. I can go up there though. Yeah.
I got to jail to give me tuberculosis
They're
shot.
not gonna have no
I
one.
guess
Yeah, exactly.
I don't know what that after effects. I couldn't really read too well. I just
Exactly.
one and I couldn't care about it enough.
Yeah,
But I
that's
am
good
pointed
news.
out
I think that we're still
that,
short. Because the
that
other
there was
things
a number
are
I had
fucking
to call
relevant.
that day.
And that she poked you and threw the fucking thing with the eye that still slides. And you know, how the fuck did I know that even slide? And she said, Coward. I think I mentioned that. And I was like, I think I heard, I don't know.
On January 26th, 2021. No, 2022. Sorry,
Because that was the night
2022.
he was in jail. Yeah, guess where he went? When I found out he was over there. Yeah, I didn't even know he was over there till he got out of jail. Yeah, so who knows how many times he was over there before I found out he got out of jail. Yeah, it was weird. And I knew
But the
he
one
had
thing
come
she
from
said
there.
that was really important to want to point out to you.
Yeah, fucking gave a terrorist a gun, so he ran for. Even if he's like, I'll tell you, the story is funny. I just saw it's reality. Hey, this is like a
For the
week
first
after.
restraining order. And that's why the guy dropped and the court messed up on that. I followed through by that. I wasn't recording the call. You got to go to her email.
$180 worth. The one today I got the most of it. Yeah, it was mid-September.
Whoever I called, Marina Tambo, she said this to me. I don't want to blow up her spot. I mean, but
I think I
that's what
woke
she said
up.
to me. And that's why I never got like a link to my phone, nothing.
Yeah, whenever it was.
Nothing.
It was about a week
You
after
never
the night
send me
visit.
anything to get to work. Before I was supposed to have it on January.
Maybe it was even the 10th.
You know,
Yeah,
I
like a couple days later.
because I never knew how to fucking, get through to you guys.
Yeah, mine was the number. Yeah, I woke up on Tuesday and I thought it was
I just want to explain what happened around that, so you know why I'm calling you about this restraining order that happened.
Yeah, that was when I said I'm free. Yeah, as I fucking walk down the fucking street that leads to me, turn in the corner, and I can turn left from the corner where I came from, through the trailer park, to his house where I lived. Guess what I see? On the next door side, him with a fucking gun coming towards me, waving her around. I told the police that I wasn't even in the report. I'm thinking, they might have put it in there. Yeah, I can't believe they said that. Yeah, the other shit. There was no report. When there was 8, I called them even. Yeah, fucking, there's no report. I couldn't understand that. I even pointed that out. I couldn't point it out to them. I pointed it out to everybody. Yeah, I even sent to the last guys. I tried to get that email. They're trying to follow up on what I'm doing. And they don't have time to work with me. No, they're just working for me. I told them how it was. You work for me, not with me. I mean, come on, man. I'm doing all this work for you. Can't you work for me, please? I'm trying to work with you, but I really work for you. Yeah. Believe me. I don't want to fucking go up there and think they're fucking out of game. Nah. Just like yeah, please. I will not do that. I won't even go there until they tell me I don't have a warrant. Yeah, and I've been trying to go there since I got here, and they gave me a warrant while I was here. Yeah, it was like, oh shit, now I really can't go back. How am I gonna get there? I'm trying to get around that warrant.
Jail, really. I don't know what to tell you. I don't want to act like that, but the guy is
trying to go.
so I might
Yeah, that was fucking spooky. I don't know if courts did or what.
Yeah,
Yeah, it was fucking weird. And it was right after I got out of the mental hospital. Yeah, well, Randall. They're gonna find out Randall's that got the FBI because you said his name. And it is funny. They're gonna find out he was there that night, and they're gonna take him down. Yeah, he is. He is there. Like I said, I agree. Yeah, I don't think he did. All right, thank you. Yeah, just so I can debate that you can see. Yeah, but he probably saw somebody else's face. I was in there, like a fucking wall. Exactly, a wall, a green screen. Yeah, they put somebody else's. They probably, dude, did you really think they would show that guy and me? Nah, they probably knew. They probably turned him down a while ago. Yeah, but I'm right after fucking described that shit. Yeah, nah. I really don't know why he prescribed that. Yeah, because if he's a psychiatrist, he must kill me. Yeah, he really did. That fucking shit was making me drool. I'm drooling. When they let me out, I was drooling already uncontrollably. I could not fucking stop drooling. And they kept me on the medicine. They gave me bottles of medicine. I tried to take another stride. It made me drool more uncontrollably. When the fucking cop said, he had a picture of me, yeah, I was drooling uncontrollably in that picture. Yeah, I didn't even know. Because, I just been punched in the face twice. I was on fucking Howlall even. Yeah, and fucking, yeah. I told them all that what the girl did on the phone when my father yelled at me for calling the police for getting punched. Shit.
Right from his gifts. Yeah, I mentioned that, of course. And his police came in and told him, stop yelling at your son. He even yelled at him, my father. Yeah. Yeah, that was pretty much fair game for me. I can yell at him? I guess he's bouncing. I can too. I was like, I might as well try that. I don't even know about yelling back at him. I don't think it was. I think when she tried to snap from the field, she flipped out on my cat. And I told her, get out. And I had every right to. She was going too far. But the shit she was saying, I didn't feel like I was safe around her. Really was my main issue. But the fact she was stealing money from him, yeah, and all the stories I've heard of when she stole money from him, since I'd even been here. Yeah, she ordered food with his card. Yeah, right away. Dumbass. Yeah, had it delivered. Yeah, $40 worth of food. Who knows who she got around? I think she ate $40 worth of food that was delivered. It was like fucking catered or whatever. Yeah, and fucking to a hotel room or whatever they found out about. And you know it was her. And yeah, next thing you know, she's over here again. Dumbass. What are you a fucking retard for? She stole your money. Stole your card even. You didn't have it. She just knew your number. Fucking, this is a dumbass. Yeah, he's just susceptible to a scam. And he leaves me susceptible when he brings women here. Yeah, to be punched for fucking kicking him out. For fucking threatening my cat that they were going to hurt it. To throw my cat outside. Those words were used by her many times. Nah, I'm going to throw you outside now. Yeah, I'm fucking tired of hearing this. Yeah, that was exactly what I told her. Get out. Yeah, I didn't think I skipped on the tired of hearing it. Get out. Pointed at the door. Yeah, it was fucking bad. Fucking hearing that shit. You notice how she doesn't come around? She knows you'll throw her out again. Physically, if she tries to hit you. Yeah, I will. I'll just throw her. I won't hit her. I'll just grab her, pick her up, throw her. I couldn't hit her. Nobody said anything about throwing. I say get out. She wouldn't listen. I shouldn't have. If she punched me, I might as well just throw her. Yeah, because I don't want to deal with him yelling at me when I call the police. This asshole was so dumb that night. I can't believe he did it. I was calling the police because I was summoned. I got punched in his house. I didn't want to call on him, so I couldn't do that. Yeah, because I called on the person who was going to hurt my cat, from what I heard. Yeah, and punched me. It's like she ran right out of there. After she punched me. She fucking hid over there. Probably hid dope over there. Because she told the cop I was on dope, and I know. Yeah, because the cop was like, you're on dope, and nah. I was like, nah, I'm gonna be drooling. I didn't even mention that I might be drooling. He's like, you're drooling? Hey, I was on Haldol. That was all I was on. I haven't smoked a little weed. That's not dope to me. No, dope is heroin. Fucking, yeah, exactly. Yeah, I think that's what he meant. Because she probably told him, he's got dope, he's got dope. Because she probably had deals and fucking everything. Outside, she hid. I could see her because she was hiding out behind the house, wherever they found her. She was just fucking hanging out after that. Like, if they weren't gonna find her, they went around back there, she was. Yeah, it was fucking stupid. Like, why would you even punch the fucking guy who told you to kick? You just get out. Just fucking get out. And you let her back in at night. I was like, get the fuck out. I told him both that night. You stay off my floor. You're fucking bottom feeders. Right then and there, I was making points, man. I was like, I'm gonna have to kick you out, Dad. I know I am. I don't know how I'm gonna do it. Apparently he's gonna make a death threat. And I got him on the fucking internet already. Like 2-3 days ago. I didn't even say that to him. But I had to kick him out. But I apparently did. Yeah, he was trying to tell me he was gonna kick me out, and I did. I only paid for 1 week. I $250 and a hotel. Well, that's nice now. I guess that's where he got my place to live. Yeah, but I think at that point he already told me he was gonna kill me. I was gonna be dead. Yeah, fucking idiot. What an idiot. Yeah, I think I own this place actually too. Now 2 trailers at least. I'm like one day, dude, they'll come here. These met people. They might be here the next time you go. Do you think we can? Can we get this now? No. Exactly. It's not, yeah, you can't hear you. He'd be coming at you, he heard you. Funny. Yeah, believe me, I should be coming at him after I heard him say that. Yeah, I know, I did. Yeah, the way I should, legally. Yeah, I told him, I might not do it physically. Everybody heard it. I don't think you. Nah, you heard it. You heard it. Yeah, and I get you physically. Because I don't take my tone up. I just use the right words. Yeah, the right tone. Yeah, I might not beat you physically, but you kick my ass. Oh, you're getting beat. Verbally, I'm not raising my voice now. Yeah, he's talking my what? Keep me down into a fucking brainwash? Nah, kick ass. He's not gonna kick your ass, motherfucking get out. Pretty much what he's gonna hear. Alright. This, yeah, I gotta get that. That's a good take. Yeah, it is. Yeah, this one. Yeah, this got it. This one? I like this one. Yeah, this,
Yeah, don't want. Yeah, all right. Yeah, there's no video. Not that thing. Yeah.
Football today.
Is it on yet? Is it one yet? Almost. About 18 minutes. It was first big day. Didn't they have 3 games the other night? Do you know?
No, the Rams.
I think
lost to the Bills.
Well, Rams lost. Bills won.
30-something to 10.
It's Bill Gates' team. Pays all the bills. Bills Buffaloes. Bills Buffaloes. I like that one. Yeah, it's a long one about it. Yeah, but I think Joe's a Bills fan. Yeah, he put the Bills up. Yeah, he said they were going to win the Super Bowl. I didn't even say anything bad about them. Nah, I just kind of went on the Bill Gates team thing. Yeah, I was like, I like the Bills actually. Yeah, they're like one of them obscure. Like I like the name of the team. Yeah, not really a big fan of the team, but since it's the Bills team, I'll root for them. Bills Buffaloes go. Bills Buffaloes. Bills Buffaloes. Yeah, he owns the whole league. He's got a bunch of bets. Yeah, yeah, it's a bad thing. Yeah, he bet they would never win the Super Bowl from the beginning of time, and he still haven't won one. Yeah, he's doing pretty good. He wins every year. Yeah, 1 year, four times in a row, he doubled or nothing. Yeah, doubled or nothing. Cigarettes? Thank you. Hey, yeah, send that. Yeah. Fucking yes, yeah. Well, I can, yeah, write to the people first to help them and let them know what you're up to. Yeah, yeah, because they're weird. They might not have what I have. Yeah, they might just let it go. Yeah, but if I send them a clip from the phone call from them, yeah, that I was just telling them like oh shit, yeah, it might help them. Yeah, because I think they have it, but they might have a slower one than me even. Yeah, it takes them longer. Yeah, they might. So if I just send it to where make a video, yeah. I just fucking make a video. Yeah, I don't have any image in mind, but I'll put, I don't know, exactly, so they know who I am. Yep, exactly. So you're gonna know me by picture, these people, real soon. And putting this one with that one, yeah. That's cool, yeah, the police, I'm showing them a picture of me on the corner up there, the police up there. So they actually recognize me as a person. Yeah, it is strange. Most of them will. Yeah. Where is that day? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I know. I like that Jewish stuff. Yeah, you're gonna know big concept. Yeah. Stop sign guy. Where it stops sign. Yeah, I think he was right there. Yeah, where'd he go? Stop sign. Corner. Corner. That's what he said though. He went to the corner. The stop sign guy. Yeah, I see how it works. That was a big corner. Corner store. Corner store. I like this one. This picture, it's neat. Yeah, I can't believe he sent that to me. It's actually gonna break me through to the fucking actually let it recognize who I am. To them, yeah. Actually throwing the flag, yeah, SOS or something, yeah. Yeah, that's cool. Did fucking police up there? Yeah, they didn't like this one. I have a phone call that just had them. And I was telling them everything. I have a restraining order from up there that fucking I never filled out. I just decided to call it. And fucking they took it as a complaint. But they told me a bunch of bullshit and led me to the next phone number. And it revealed what I saw that wasn't on the fucking restraining order. They don't have the number to call to appear for court on the restraining order. Yeah. I had to take a picture of this fucking thing too. Yeah, fucking send it to them. Yeah, they probably didn't even know which copy I have. Like pink slip, green slip. Yeah, I didn't mention it. Yeah, it's fucking weird. And I never filled out the second part because I still had the first part then, and they never gave me the same appearance number on the first part because it's the same slip I have over here. Yeah, it's really strange. I didn't even know they did have a different number like that. And it was not on the slip. What do you expect me to do, guys? Yeah, they just dropped that shit. I don't even think they understood that it happened at the place. I don't know how he rigged this to fucking actually get him out of trouble. Yeah, he had a taser and he tased me, and they took the taser and they dropped the restraining order. I was like, what? Yeah, I didn't even get to appear, but I can only imagine what he was saying in court that day, that he could have a taser and tase his fucking tenant.
Yeah. I don't. What? Yeah. You let him do that. I let him come back. He was at the mailbox that day. I was flipping. This fucking schmuck woke me up. I was like, "Is that the mailbox?" I thought, "Court today." Yeah, they didn't answer. They didn't answer the fucking number that I got from them. Yeah. I was like, "Oh shit, what the hell's gonna happen?" Yeah. Next thing I knew, I was fucking trying to sleep. Maybe I slept like 5 minutes. The schmuck went like a little fucking dog, and he was out of the mailbox. Yeah, it was crazy.
Yeah, this one was neat. Yeah, I had no idea. I didn't keep it for sure. I was like, I gotta tape this because I'm getting on the phone with them again. She actually helped. She listened that time. She barely talked on this tape. Yeah. It was just like me explaining it. I had her somebody listen, and it was a good one because I don't know if they got this, but I'm gonna send it to them. The same people I called, yeah, just so they can fucking listen back to what I was saying. Yeah, because I don't know if they can. I think they do. I mean, I'd be surprised if they didn't. I just want them to know I have the capability of doing that too. I think it might even be on a slower system than me because my computer might be better than theirs. I really think they would probably have a better one than me, honestly. But I think they should have. You know, this iMac is nice. So yeah, it's like, I don't know if they have one of these. Maybe they have a Windows thing that's a little cheaper. I don't know what kind of budget system they're made. The super duper fucking computer. Yeah, I don't know. Just for that, they might have the same program, same tools as I have. Yeah, it might be the same system. But I have no idea. But it was making me wonder if they even did this. Because I kind of had the feeling while I was doing it, while I was talking to her, because I just told her what happened with the training orders up there. And the lady was just listening pretty much. She like filled in a few times and I just listened. Lady, I had more to say. It was kind of like I had to fill in the whole piece of puzzle that they didn't understand again. But it was like a good tape of it. And it was neat the way I said it. And fucking, it just made a good version of fucking telling them. And then now I'm going to send them a tape of, in case they didn't tape it. Yeah. In case you didn't tape that recording of me, I'm going to send it to you so you can hear what I said because I want them to hear it again. Yeah, that's all I can do. And then the picture. Yeah, I put a picture on it with a video because it's just audio. And that's me on the corner in their town playing the guitar and they'll all love me, these police. Yeah, they're going to get me up there. They're going to realize who I am. Yeah, they're going to get me out of here pretty soon. I'm pretty sure. Because I told them, I must have messaged the fact that this guy was a terrorist and I'm pretty sure they believed me every time. I think it was like 3 or 4 times on this fucking thing. And they were aware that I was calling him that a few days ago. And I've been calling him that ever since he tased me. And he actually had a knife, but I didn't mention the knife until he tased me even. Yeah, because I didn't have a reason to call them until he had blood on my face from his taser. Yeah, it was like, I think I was calling him right away. And I'm going to mention all this shit now. Yeah, that was when I had fucking evidence and it was blood on my face. Not even a fucking tape or anything. Yeah, it was bad. Yeah. Bleeding from my left cheek. Yeah. They took a picture of me. I don't really want to see it, actually. I didn't take any pictures of me, but they took a picture while the blood was bleeding and everything. Yeah, right after that. I'm sure they saw what he did. I don't understand why they fucking took the guy's taser after he fucking caused damage to fucking brake scan. Fucking yeah, so the taser of all things in his own damn house. And he owns the house right now, and I was just like, crazy motherfucker. Police get you too. I don't know what you're gonna do again, but I tried calling them and everything, get them on the right page. You want to listen? I think they're finally getting on the right page. They fucked up, and I've realized that they've realized they fucking helped the terrorists break into somebody's house and fucking arrest them. Yeah, yeah. 3 times the one night he broke in. Yeah, first he broke in, I pushed him out. Then I let them in. Or he showed them where he broke in and they pulled me out and cuffed. Yeah, good fucking asshole. Yeah. And too, I don't think they're gonna keep them around. Them cops? Nah, I wasn't even going for their jobs. I just don't want money. I don't even work with them police. But I don't think they can keep them around if they did what they did. Lied to me blatantly, both of them. Yeah. Right on tape. Yeah, I told them it was on their tape. And they probably checked the tape. They probably wouldn't let me hear the tape. Probably just let the cops go. Because they both lied. Yeah. Your door's closed. Yeah, sure it is. When I look at that tape, does that door look closed after they walk out behind me? No, I walked out first. Both of them. 1, 2. Who shut the door? Who let the cat out? Yeah, who let the cat out? Because my cat got out. So yeah, just right down in there probably. It did seem it was a little wider. Yeah, the priest that got up there for the cat to get out. In 4 hours he had to escape. Yeah, after they left the house before he came back in. Yeah. It was rather sad to see that crease actually, and think
somewhere back there. I could probably see the door open, but I think she was under when she snuck out because the police let my cat out. Yeah. There's a house cat. It was January too. She was cold. Yeah, I felt bad for her. I was in a fucking jail cell. I couldn't even fucking keep her in. Yeah, got in jail cell. I want my cat. Yeah, that's all I said. Fucking passed out. Yeah, I got on the phone. I just want my cat. I don't care about my computers, what it is, guitars. She got them all anyway with my hand. It was funny because I didn't think I was gonna get anything but a cat at first. But I was like, I'm getting that cat. So she came with everything I wanted, besides the cat. But the most important thing was the cat. And the first time she went, I think she got computers and shit, and the cat was missing. Yeah, I was like, where's the cat? She was like, I looked through the whole house. She fucking said, I don't know. Yeah. And fucking next thing I was telling her, you better find that cat or I'm gonna kick his ass. Yeah, I'm gonna kill him. It's fucking, I was telling her all this shit. Next thing you know, he had a cat. Right, and told him that. Yeah. Yeah. I was like, he's a lucky motherfucker. You better have that cat. She better get that cat tomorrow. Yeah, she got that cat the next day. Yeah, it was funny. I'm gonna find out. I was like, oh, good, I don't have to kill him. Yeah, if I got that cat out and I couldn't get it back. I pretty much had a reason, but I don't know. I was getting above about that. It was very stressful. It was good. I was like, all right, sweet. I don't have to kill anybody. That's just how you feel when that shit comes. Yeah, it's fucking, that's my buddy. Yeah, my best friend. Yeah, my cat, for sure. She don't give me no lip. Exactly. She just says meow. Yeah, I never see her like move her lip. She just meow. Yeah, it's all from the tongue. It's a tongue cat. Tongue cat. Tongue cat. Tongue cat. Yeah, I'm still making it. I'm almost done. 2%. 2% left. Alright. Yeah, put that on there. I think it's not right. Yeah, this one. Yeah, just, yeah. And then follow that. Yeah, alright. Yeah, because there's something neat here. Some of these are fucking, I think this is the first phone call I have on here. On this one. I think I get all phone call. I don't know. On these? Good tapes? Well, they're kind of like phone calls themselves, something, but with somebody else. Yeah, that's rather strange. Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, it was a tough question. Exactly. It is a good one. I don't even put it up there. That's a good thing for me to fucking put there. Yeah, just everything I said was what I wanted to hear. I want to make sure that you hear it again. Exactly as I said again. I just said it right. Yeah. I can't even call now. That he told me to call. I can't put this up there. Maybe I get a call tomorrow. Yeah, not open. I asked him when I was on the phone. You know, on this tape, you hear me ask him when they open today? Monday. Yeah, fine. Alright. When you get this done? Yeah, wait till Monday. I thought you guys were like, pretty conservative guys. Yeah, fine. That's fine. It's Monday. I need this now. Yeah, fuck this. I don't do that shit. Yeah, work weekends. Fuck it. Yeah, all the time. 24/7. Yeah, 24/7. No, not 365 now. All days. All days. All days. Yeah, 36 hours a day. Yeah, this guy actually has his account. I know he does. I didn't mention that. I'll just leave that blank. Because he can't find me this way. I know he can. Yeah. Yeah, never say any state. Say this fucking moron. They'll never figure it out. Nah, they're already fucking probably blocking all my shit for him because they found out who he was. Yeah, them. They probably want him to see if he would catch him, but they won't interact with me. Yeah, like sending them trails to certain ones, like mine. Yeah, he can walk that one. I know he hasn't seen it yet. Yeah, you knew. It was like the one they hid from him. Yeah, the bunch that they put up here. For sure, because it was at his house, and it was all my proof I needed to move in fucking liar. He said, hey, breaking in 3 times. Yeah, you can break in the first time. It's like, what do you mean, he was lying? Yeah, he's yelling at me. And then the police report said he said something. That's not what he said. You can hear it clear as day what he says. And fucking, yeah, the police report is a contradictory fucking statement that he made. Yeah, he was lying right from there. Right on. Right, he didn't even fucking say that on the whole tape. He's not, I did. Yeah, 10.5 hours. I remember hear him say that one word, or one phrase he said, and he said the wrong thing anyway. Yeah, even if he said that, or I said that, yeah, it wasn't his words, it was mine. Yeah, that's what it was. I didn't say that on the whole tape either. Yeah. It was what he was saying. He was saying I was saying things, and I had never said those. Putting words in my mouth, exactly. You can hear the tape too. I don't say anything like he said. I said, yeah. What he say? I said, yeah. He said, "Fuck off and die," is what I said. I don't hear myself say that. I remember on that tape. I don't know where you got that idea. I don't even remember saying that over there. Fucking jerk. Yeah. That was the tape. It is his explanation of when he comes in. It's like, he said fuck off and die, and I came in. That's not what he says. Nah, you start yelling at me first, then I say something else. It's funny as hell when they say, but it's just stupid. I think you say that, knock it off, or call please, knock it off, asshole. Yeah, that's how he starts it. Knock it off, asshole. Shut up. That's pretty much what I told him. Pretty much. Yeah, that's not what he said, but I don't remember what it was. They had fucking stupid ass transcript. Yeah. I tried to type it out, but it was 10 and a half hours long. I think that was just going to start here and fucking stop here. Yeah. Just when he's breaking in, I explain what I say, and there's a scuffle as soon as he breaks in. Yeah, it's like noise. Like I explained this, all hell breaks loose. Yeah, that's what I explained. Yeah, I didn't know how to explain it. It was just loud and fucking. He was yelling at me, I was yelling back at him, and I couldn't hear a fucking thing. Yeah, what we were saying, I was like, I'm the guy saying, get the fuck out. Yeah, he's like, hit me again. Yeah, I was, what? You're coming at me? Fuck you, push him. I'm gonna hit him. I'm gonna kill him. Yeah, you can hear the scene as it unfolds. That's pretty much what happened. Like I did swing the hammer just to let him know I was there, but I didn't even hit him with it. Nah, just in front of him. Yeah, just swinging the pile. He was blocked by, so he knew what he was going to be getting into. If he tried to push so far, it would hurt me. Yeah, fucking defense. Yeah, fucking system of I don't want to hurt him, but this guy looks like he's trying to hurt me, so I got to defend myself right away. Yeah, it wasn't at him. I couldn't even fucking hit him in the head. I was fucking 2 feet away from him at the point. I was swinging. Swing for the head. I was just swinging out to the side, to the right. Yeah, and over to the left next time. Yeah. How did that wind up over there? I was aiming to the right. Yeah, it was very strange. And my swings were like way off target because I couldn't actually swing for a human being. Yeah, I really couldn't. I couldn't assault anybody. That was another thing. You can hear my fucking voice too when I'm talking to the cops. I couldn't commit disorderly conduct that night. I told them my voice was there. Yeah, when they came in, and it just didn't sound like they didn't read my rights. I told them.
Yeah, I should tell him to write people back.
This one doesn't matter. No. The way I put it, even though the right people will see it, I'll just mention all about it. Because the way I put it, yeah, I know about that. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I mentioned all about it in the comments, right? In the fucking description. Because this is kind of on sidetrack. Yeah. But I'm not doing that. There's another place I put another fucking staple.
Fortunately,
Hi. I have the restraining order. I want to like fill it out. Like they gave me like one a while back, and I never followed up on it. Because I want to report it to you. I guess I should fill out the second half and send it off because I've had it since January actually, and it's a weird story. I hope you have to find it. I mean, I know the innocence, but I wouldn't call 911 for it. You know what I mean? So if you talk to me a little bit, I can help you explain to you what happened. What I really want to do is fill out the restraining order, like I was saying. I don't know what I have to do. I know there's some questions. The funny thing, I guess I should explain how I got it. What happened is I had a restraining order filed against my landlord because he paid me in January. And you gave me the restraining order, but you brought me down to the police station up there. And I didn't have a car, and my internet wasn't working either. There were reasons that I wound up there. These guys brought me there. And I couldn't even get in my email. I actually think my landlord hacked my email back then, so I don't know how it was that. But I really do think he did, because I couldn't get into one of my addresses. And I never even got an email from the guys telling me I would appear before. It was very strange that it happened back then. And also, another thing that happened is 22 hours after I filed for this restraining order, and there was an incident where he tased me. And 22 hours later, after that, I had the first restraining order. He was on my property on the same lot. And jail officers were even there. And I was like, "What's he doing here?" I was like, "Oh man, this is nuts." And he was actually, I don't know if he was coming out of the shed or going in the shed. I put a lock around his lock, not so he would be locked out, just so I could know if he showed up. Because it was scary, and I'd just been tased. And I had the restraining order against him. And when I came out that morning, he was at the shed, and I think he was actually trying to put the bigger lock that I had around his little lock somehow and close it, which I knew he couldn't do. That's why I put the lock there. It was like a monitor lock. It was like kind of having a camera but using a lock. Anyway, that's what happened that day. So anyway, the police told me when I spoke to them and he was there. I asked him why he was there. I was shaking. Like I had a restraining order. It was back in 22 hours. He told me exactly what happened. And just listen. I'm gonna tell you on the rest and tell you about the other restraining order. They told me to call the police if he showed up and was working through the windows, specifically on the porch, working through the windows. That guy was like 2 inches from the window that night, and I saw him looking through, and I called the police, and they arrested him again, and they gave me the restraining order I'm talking about. They didn't fill it out like entirely because I had the first one, and I never got a call notice for the first one, and they showed up and said it was dropped, and I was trying to get through them that day, and I couldn't get through. It was very strange, and I even got arrested after this restraining order that I have was filed, but I didn't fill it out, and the guy broke in my house, and I really don't understand why I got charged with what I got charged, but I think this restraining order might help me get off whatever I have. I really want you to look into that because I have false charges right now. I have a warrant, and I don't deserve the warrant. They gave me a failure to appear, and I was trying to appear to court that day. You can check my phone record. I know I sound very agitated, but it's a life story. It wouldn't be agitated. So I try not to explain it like that. It's always I had it on speakerphone, so I got the phone pretty close to me, so maybe you hear a couple of stories. I'm trying to just tell you as much as necessary. But the thing is, this guy must have lied to the police because I called the police that night after he broke in, and I told them
this is it. He looked at that like, damn, man, what's the top life, man? No, what do you want me? Yeah. What is it? Yeah, I don't think he's ever had that. Yeah, he's in Tampa. Yeah, this guy, I don't think so. Nah, he's got the fun. You know, he's just, yeah, I know what you mean. His mom's school. His brother's school. Yeah, his older, yeah, what was the other one? Oh, yeah, an older little brother, Christian. Yeah, he was cool. Yeah. I don't think I ever met his father, but I think he was around. I didn't get the idea he was dead or anything. I think he went hunting with Quaid, yeah, the younger brother. I think he was around. Or he was a fisher. Yeah, because he lived right over there. I think he was a fisherman. He also hunted too. Uh-huh. He's usually on boat trips when I was over there, yeah. Yeah, I think that's what it was. Yeah, I think that's what he was usually doing, yeah. I worked in the docks and then what, yeah. Yeah, it was weird. He was just never around when I went there. I met everybody else. Yeah, I don't think his father ever was around. I think he was always on a boat or something was the story. Yeah, I think that's what it was. Yeah, they were working all the time, yeah. Yeah, I probably came home on the weekends or something. Yeah, whatever their schedule was. I think he was like an ocean guy. They just went out and inlet. He was one of those. Maybe, I don't know. I think he moved away actually. But I know he moved away. But I think the family moved away. Yeah, like to Alabama or something. Yeah. Point Pleasant. Yeah, I was like, what? Yeah, they just told me they were in Alabama. Never heard from him again. His mother. And he's in like Arizona now. So yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think she told me she went down there for some reason, Alabama. Maybe Arkansas even? Yeah, it was down there with an A, I think. Yeah, I don't know why I say that, but I think she did. Yeah, I was like, alright. Yeah, she was pretty cool. Hey, she smoked weed for me and something. I can have to do it, so I just watched that weed. Who knows? But I didn't have yeah, she actually, I think she bought it up until she left. I think I might pause her. I don't know. I wanted to get her out of the work because I make money and go and just to fucking survive. But yeah, it wasn't just for that. Yeah, it was always fucking damn. Yeah, that was one of them. Yeah, she did that. I shot up. Yeah, that's pretty good. I shouldn't even have that place. I had no chance to even afford it. And then yeah, I hadn't. We sold a lot of weed before I went there. It just fell off. Like, it's like I was too far. I don't know what it's like. Get from all the customers. Why we want to come up? Yeah. And I didn't have as much younger from me. That I didn't even have a chance to get that going for a long time. Yeah, because I stayed around like Brick or fucking Maple. Yeah, it was pretty simple. Well, it's not that we got to do it. I don't know what it is. What am I talking about? I think it was all good. Nah, I forget it. Yeah, right now. Is that look at that place in Seaside? I think it was. Yeah, I was driving all over that place. Finally found a place that let me in. Pretty much, yeah. Yeah, I didn't have much choice. And that's what I was looking at. They went all the way down Seaside, you know, I was right in the middle when that was right before I went here. Yeah, I think it was. Yeah, when we went around there, they wouldn't even let me in. Well, they let me in to work at them. They let me out here to work at them. I told my buddy. Because it was like $800 a month. It wouldn't have been a good place for him. I never used it. It wasn't actually looking for a moving here. So I was like, fuck it. We're talking else. Yeah, it was pretty cool place. It was all furnished. It was like beautiful. You know, good chance to spare pieces. Yeah. It was pretty cool place. I like that. You didn't even get to see it. I felt bad. If he saw it, he probably would have jumped on it, actually. That opportunity, yeah. Yeah, because it was neat. I could picture him and I smoking weed in there all day. Having people over big old parties, yeah. Yeah, because that couch just screamed at you. Like, there's the place. Yeah, I know you're going to mention the couch. Yeah, that's totally right. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, because I told her the price of it. That was nice. He might sit in there. Yeah, that was about it. Yeah, I was going to force him, but yeah, I needed it for the survey. I think I might even ask Josh. Well, I should have asked Josh right now. What were you doing? I don't know if you were kids. That's why I was glad to go with the kids. They were fucking bring kids in. Damn, really good one there, so about time. Let's get to the floor. Yeah, exactly. Come on. Yeah, reward. Mind her, she's actually pretty cool. Even Gladys was pretty cool. These kids, yeah, the two girls, they were just neat. Yeah, they're fucking funny. Yeah, they were trying to be kids. The paintings and people do fucking characters. She does put on shows. I can tell. I didn't watch the videos. I just fucking sometimes I even open it up and take time. She's got like 500 videos of garbage. She does like silly dances and fucking stupid shit. I didn't watch it because it's just like I don't want to watch my brother's kid or even my friend's kid fucking dancing on the camera and singing and shit. But it is kind of funny. They're just putting on a show real quick. Like like I said, kind of fucking kids got personality. She's funny. She was actually one of my first songs. Yeah. For one song, she's like, do it again. I was like, yeah, I was like, try, but nah, I don't think I even played it again. She wanted me to play the same song right back to back. I was like, nah, play the different one. She even liked the next song too. Yeah, it was funny. She actually wanted to hear the same song right away. Do it again. That's what she said at the end. That's cool. Yeah, do it again for the Zoo song. Yeah, that fucking made my day. Yeah, that was pretty cool. Yeah, do it again. Do it again. Yeah, you should get one of those after every song. Or you ain't no good. Do it again. Yeah, it'd be cool if they all said that. And the guys play the same song like 20 times an hour. I want a different version. Do it again. Yeah, we're trying to play different. Do it again? Play different song. Yeah, he's gonna say that. That's that thing. See that? Yeah, anyway, yeah. What a fucking story. And the song's there too. Is it there right now? I might have skipped it and I put it there. I think I put it up there, but I might be right. It's not there. Look at that. Yeah, it's right where it's supposed to be. I fucking just pointed out to myself. And put something there. And I think it's just finished. Like the last thing I did before whatever I was doing before this was that song. And I think I even did the video and it's right. I put it on there. It's rather strange. Nah, I don't think it. Maybe it was. I think it was still making a video. Might have. That's what I'm saying. I might have just done it and fucking forgot it and I'm right done. Just that. Yeah, it is there. 4. Yeah, he didn't put this up there. I mean, yeah, that's strange. I just fucking made it and fucking yeah, it wasn't even done. And fucking didn't put it up there. He was putting them over and like that was one weird one. Yeah, fucking. Yeah, I think it's a lot of order. Nah, it ain't even that one. Yeah, it's not out of order. It's just got something in between. That's not out of order yet. And it's still on the right. It's just got an extra one in between. It's like on there. Yeah. Just the beginning was cool. Yeah, and I had the beginning right away. Yeah, it was a neat song. I knew it was good. And I think I had it before I left. Yeah, for the story. Yeah, before you start singing, I had the story way up first. I didn't know it was going. I'm pretty sure I did that like this. Like that. That worked on this, right? Yeah, not even had this. I don't think I had that. Nah. Yeah, it was very weird. Because I came home and I did stay up and write it all, like I said. But I wrote all that around then. Yeah, it was weird. Then I came to this point. From that point, I knew this was coming the whole time. Exactly. And I had no idea this word was getting in there. But this word, I knew I was getting. Yeah, I expected an F the whole time. Not to be, it kind of made more sense. With the rhymes. Yeah. And to rhyme that? Yeah, that was somewhere. Yeah, lives and lives, exactly. It was just meant to be that way. Yeah. And fucking that was because but that didn't change my work for that word. Because one other song, Fighting for Our Lives, everything to do with that. Yeah, dude, all my songs. It's a rare one. There's one too. Only song. It doesn't get it right. Other people sometimes. That is neat. Yeah, that one word right there. What was that? The day before. Yeah, fucking spooky. That song is to me, you know. Yeah, I hear you. Yeah, because that's a reference. That's all I could do. Because I couldn't write it out word for word as it actually happened. All you do is make a reference, point to it later. Yeah. Minutes later, I'm like, whoa, all right, I made a reference. I made it out. Yeah. Oh yeah, that was something else. Yeah, that reference. Oh man, what a reference. Yeah, it was a good one to point out to them. Yeah, because the date was wrong. I told him, and I told him when I told him that it might have been the 3rd, and she said September 3rd for sure. Yeah, I was like, nah. Yeah, I know which day it was. Yeah, it says by this song. See that? Yeah, it was very weird that I was bringing up that of all things. Like it's that day. Yeah, I told him even in another email, I think, and my first one that I never followed up on because nobody followed me back. And then I would tell them what day it was later. Well, guess what? It's later. I finally told them what day it was because I've known this for months. Yeah, but I just fucking held it out on because I never typed it down. I had other shit going on. And we're gonna be the only piece of the puzzle. I knew that. There was one big piece that I wanted to show him. Yeah, it was that day specifically. You know, when I looked through the fucking thing with the CIA and fucking watch my camera and I'm not fucking recording. Yeah, I'd love to see that day. Yeah, I would love for them to see it. They want to fucking knife to my throat and fucking take it out of there. Because I don't have the tape of visual or audio of that. Yeah, I have nothing. Yeah, it's just from the side. Yeah, I actually have that immunity, can't capture it. And you had the equipment like right in the room with you where you had the knife to your throat. Yeah, that was weird. Then he shut the fucking computer. Otherwise, I might have been recording on that. He didn't know that, and I wished I was. Yeah, this one I could have had it recording, and the screen was black actually when it came in. I think he thought it was off, and I think he realized it wasn't for some reason. I don't know what it was, but I think it might have been the screensaver. It might have been on because it does do the screensaver, but sometimes it doesn't. And then back then, I think it was just going black. Yeah, I think he thought it was off at first. Because it was black already. I had time for a half hour touching the screen. I was working on the words and fucking I zoned out. Yeah, it was just that kind of day. I was fucking zoned out and fucking hunched over and fucking playing a little and thinking about the next part and just thinking and thinking it through. Maybe I was smoking a joint and fucking guy walked in. Yeah, it was fucking weird. All of a sudden, boom, there he was. I didn't think I was smoking a joint. Honestly, I don't think I would remember probably, you know, if I had one. But it just pretty much was my fucking, you know, normal. There. Yeah, that was what I did. Until he walked in with the knife on me, which is pretty weird because there was nothing normal even before the knife. But then it got weird when the knife came already. It was about as weird as it could be. There the whole time. It was fucking the most tense moment I had there. Even him coming through the fucking door, I was like, I can handle this. Once the knife came in, I was like, damn, I gotta do this now. Yeah, it was like fucking the instruction went from the knife to fucking protect myself. Yeah. It was pretty much, Mom said swing, I swung. Yeah, I said that, I'll say it again. I heard her. I was gonna swing anyway, believe me. Once he broke in, yeah. But Mom said swing as hard as you can, yeah. Alright, Mom, what do you think? I wasn't gonna do it? She didn't say it was funny, I heard her though. Yeah, that day, yeah, she was ready to cease too. Yeah, I was like, I hear a voice as he's coming in, yeah. And she wasn't saying anything before he came in. But he came in and she was like, swing. As soon as he broke in and I knew he was coming in, swing. Yeah, that was just what she was saying. Swing as hard as you can. Yeah, it was like a chance he had as I was lining it up for a fucking pile of fucking shit in front of him. Yeah, not even him. Nah, just fucking swing at the pile and fucking push him. Yeah, with the pile as you hit it, he's backing out. Yeah, that was what happened. That was the most direct hit. I don't think I even hit him with the hammer, honestly. I really don't. I don't know if I did because I was swinging at him to hit him, but I always seemed to miss. It was fucking weird. I was trying to hit him, but I couldn't hit it. I was like, I can't hit. Like on the last moment, I just twitched and twisted my arm just so it would go on a weird angle and miss him because I couldn't do it. I was like, I can't hurt you, fucking asshole. Yeah, I was trying to, like, I just couldn't hurt a person. Yeah, it was like, not with one hammer. I was a tool, man. It's not a weapon, but I had to tool it out to fucking, to make it look like a weapon, you know? Yeah, but it's still a tool when I left. I don't want my hammer back. You fucking jerk. You took it. I wasn't doing damage with that, no. You're doing protect it. It's not like tool, man. It's just doing damage, might be a weapon. That was good, sir. This one, yeah, it was the best version I've had of this shit. I didn't even have an option version before this one. But yeah, let's see this one. The video was cool too. Yeah, visual. Yeah, it was pretty good. Yeah, this thing is fucking just a fucking good version. I didn't expect it to be as good. Nah, I expected it to be like all the other ones, a little half-assed. Yeah, but when it came out and fucking started playing slower on first, like warm up, I was like, I'm Sunshine and Run With Us. I changed it right back to the original. Right after that was my Run With This move. And there's my original. Yeah, it's like where the song starts. Originally. I just added an intro that didn't even need to be there. And I kind of liked it because it gave me a little fucking warm up. Yeah, to your ears for the little humming thing. Yeah, it was a different sound. Yeah, it was always starting with humming. And it needed that. For an electric release, I think it needs an acoustic. Yeah, it was very, very subtle add-on before the song starts and actually warms it up and gets you ready to hear it. Yeah, some of them need them, some of them don't. This one needs them just like this. Yeah, I just found out. I was already, I don't know, fucking writing fucking songs right after it. So pretty much. That's the one I know. I wrote right after, yeah, first one. Yeah, that's why the knife appeared in it. Yeah, my note. So, yeah, this is where the knife appeared. I had no other way to do it. I even thought about writing it down in the book just in case he killed me. I was thinking about it. I was like, he'll throw it out. Yeah, if he kills me. And I was like, they started putting knife or knives. Yeah, in the fucking lyrics. And that's all I really need to do. Because I make the note, you know, so I don't write it in eventually. Yeah, what a pain in the ass that was. It just kind of came in smooth at the end. But I didn't want to say that the entire time, especially after we walked in. And even prior to that, I tried to keep it out of the songs. I did, that word. It was funny. It was funny. Knives, guns, all that shit, weapons. I tried to stay away from it. Because I thought it was bad. And the way I use it doesn't really make it sound very good either. Yeah, you use them fucking they're not good, bad, and it's not the word that's actually trouble. It's just the fact that I had one of those and it was trouble. Yeah, I had to put those words in there for sure. And they appeared in that song. I knew it for sure. It wasn't even that it was in that song. That it was that song. Yeah, the title was The Day Of, right before with the knife. Yeah. Because I knew the schedule, I was like, it wasn't ready. Yeah, not when he did that. I was working on the song. That's how the story started. He was like working on it. It was just a fucking sentence or two. Probably the top 3 lines were about what I had when he started coming in. Yeah, and then right from there, I don't think that I started that until I came back from the store with Max. Because I was like, I gotta get this guy $20 before he fucking kills me. Yeah, $20. That's all he wanted. Yeah, I could have sold the fucking knife he had. Even though it was a kitchen knife, I could have got fucking $20. It was a kitchen knife. I said machete. I said it was a Bowie knife he has in the shed. Yeah, that fucking thing would have fetched you 50 and probably a Bowie knife. Machete probably, maybe if it was nice, $50. I don't think it'd do what you got murdered more for than 20 with a kitchen knife. But it might have been able to get it. Sold it instead of fucking held it to my throat. Fucking idiot. $20, exactly. $20, he robbed you. Yeah, it's like I didn't think anybody would believe me. It was only $20 too. It was $20 with a fucking knife to my throat. I was like, are you fucking serious? It was $20. I can handle it. I would just ask me for it. That's why I said when I went back. I was like, I would just ask me for $20. You're a dumbass. Here, take your fucking 20. I'm out of here. I didn't even go in the shed. Just fucking threw it at him. So that's what I said. And I fucking went in. And that's all I could do. I was hoping he would never come in the house again at that point. Yeah, because he had a knife to my throat right there. I couldn't tell him to stay out. I thought I should have locked it. I don't know why I didn't, but yeah, it was fucking scary. Well, I had gone through the mental hospital phase of thought, and if I told him, or the cops that he held a knife to my throat and he said he didn't, I was going to wind up in mental hospital. Yeah, and I knew he was going to lie. So I had to come up with a different plan. Exactly, it hit me right there that I had to come up with something. Because the mental hospital was his plan to put me in, I could tell. I was like, fuck, yeah, I have a knife, who saw it? Do I have tape? Yeah, I looked at everything for tape first with a video. I was like, is that rolling? That's closed? Fuck! Yeah, I knew it was on there. When it came in there, I had a feeling. I was fucked. And I knew the audio was recording, and I didn't know. I should just say he had a knife. Yeah, it's so fucking stupid of mine. Yeah, they only have audio, but no visual. But that motherfucker around me, and he had a knife in my room. Yeah, he could have said something on tape. I still could have called him on the audio. But yeah, I wished I had that video so bad that night. I fucking was pissed. Yeah, because I had to go get him $20 even. I wouldn't even have to get him $20 if I had the tape. I would have just sent that to some fucker. Somehow I fucking got it on tape and fucking showed it to him. Yeah, the cops. This fucking guy shaked me down for $20 with a fucking knife. Yeah. I fucking yelled at him right away after he was done shaking me down. Yeah. And he backed away a little bit. I had to coax him away with my calm voice. And fucking once he was like 3 feet away, man, I was raising my voice. On the way. Like that little bitch. Yeah, I couldn't believe it. He fucking actually was on me, like pushing it in me. And fucking, yeah. Next thing you know, he was backing away from me. Yeah, backing away from me. Yeah, backing. That's how scared he was in my voice at that point. Yeah, he wouldn't even stop looking at me. At this point, the knife wasn't on me. He was scared of me in my fucking voice. Yeah, I could tell. I started talking, he backed away. It was like he let go, and I started talking as soon as he did. And he'd be shut up right before he let go. Like I was a little like,
shocked that he was gonna let me talk because he didn't let me talk the whole time. He had the knife to my throat. And at the moment it let go, I was like, I'll get you a damn $20. Yeah, that was pretty much the gist. And it didn't sound like I didn't owe it to him. Yeah, the tape. Nah, I didn't even say I didn't owe it to him. I had paid the fucking electric bill already. Yeah, it was stupid. I didn't bring it up. I was just pissed off about $20 and a knife. And I should have said that to him because I explained that to the police and that tape didn't even say that. So I was like, fuck that tape. I'll just explain it this way because that's what happened. Yeah. It was strange because the tape didn't sound like I didn't owe it to him. Not that he said I owed it to him, but it didn't sound like, I don't owe you this. And I told the police that. I was like, I didn't owe him even fucking $20. Yeah. I was like, I already gave him the fucking electric. He was shaking me down for $20 for electric. Yeah, that's what happened. Yeah, and I should have said that on the tape. But yeah, I didn't say that. Well, yeah, the knife to my throat, like dumbass. I was kind of shook though. So it was like fucking, yeah, what do you expect me to do? Nobody's expecting that fucking knife to the throat. You don't think very well. Yeah, under pressure. Yeah, the first time. You know, I hope it's the last time too. Yeah, but it was shit. Man, that was like a fucking mess. I listened to that whole tape a couple times. I gotta delete this. I know what it is. I didn't even save it because I know it. It made me sound worse than him. That tape, yeah, it did. Because my voice got loud, like I said, and he came in mean, and you could tell he wanted $20, but didn't know if I owed it to him or not by listening to the tape. And the spin he could put on that was like too much of a fucking stress ball for me. So I was like, I'll just explain this. Click, delete. Yeah, it was like I don't want to fucking turn around on yelling at him because I owe him money. Yeah, that didn't even owe him, but yeah, I could picture him turning that around. There's more mental hospital thoughts. Yeah, that they were gonna send me away because he lied again. Yeah, fucking. I tried like hell to stop myself from falling into his traps. And somehow it fell in at the end. But at least they got me out of there. Yeah, that fucking was good. They were like, put your arms around my back. I started crying because Sean was going to stay there. I was happy to go out. I walked right out of that fucking place. It's like, he's here. You know, I'm going to go, okay, bring me a wake up. Yeah, pretty much. But I started crying because I was like, why? Because I know I had to leave my cat. And she did get out. And they left the fucking door open for her. That was fucked up. Yeah. I almost started crying. I didn't even drop a tear. I just felt like I was gonna when they said we are arresting you. I couldn't even resist. I knew I had to go across. Yeah, it sucked. I wanted to beat them with the hammer when they said that, but at that point they told me to put it down. They did. I opened the door. I saw the hammer in my hand. I thought he was coming back in. And he's like, I listened to make sure it was police. Yeah, so you can hear me. I think they're like, "Oh, please!" I don't even hear him the first time. Who is it? You have to yell fucking through the door. Who is it? Who is it? Yeah. How please? I'll let you in. Yeah, I'll fucking ring up to the door. Yeah. Ring up to the door. Hold on, I gotta unlock my latch. Yeah. Fucking unhook my didgeridoo. Yeah. Hold on, I'll let you in. Let me get the last lock. Yeah, it was fucking bad. That guy was coming in, and I knew it. I had every lock I could get on doors. Somewhere with didgeridoos and fucking, yeah, all kinds of shit. Drum locks, yeah. Hey, hi-hats, leaning against the door in case he broke in, and I could hear him if I was sleeping. Yeah, that was the first start of the drum locks. Yeah, I ever even heard of drum locks. I used on hi-hats right away. Right away. As soon as he tased me, I think I put him up there. Because I was like, if he gets through, I think I was at drum locks right away. He had hi-hats in the living room. I used them as drum locks on each door, one each. He had 2 hi-hats. Dude, they were fucking perfect for it. They made a lot of noise if he broke in. They had cymbals, fucking crashers, you know, foot pedal, yeah. It was like no-brainer. I was like, what else can I use? Yeah, it was like, fucking, I didn't have any weed or fucking time to fucking do any drugs then. I was fucking on the protection plan. Yeah, right away. And I think they left me in the fucking house and I got to work with hi-hats and from there I was like, protect more. Yeah, and I started finding all pops and shit. Yeah, the pops. Whatever they were. The fucking, dude, Ram, I don't think he ever had their nose of Ram. I don't even know how that went up, and it is funny, I bring it up, and I'm sure whoever put that in there knows it's on my computer and gave it to me while I was there, because that wasn't even in the house. Yeah, thanks guys. I mean, yeah, they must have been putting shit in the house and setting me up for fucking keeping him out pretty much. Yeah, because they gave me a lot of defensive pieces. Yeah, the puzzles I didn't see. They were around there beforehand. Like even the fucking thing I signed from Obama. That wasn't there. I don't think so. I don't think he had that in his house ever. Would he? I don't know. When I saw it, I was like, I gotta sign this. That was awesome to sign that. And the other thing I signed was cool too. Yeah, the wizard thing. Yeah, that was neat. I was like, I might as well sign this so I can be a wizard. Yeah, that's all I had to do. It's like a wizard diploma. Yeah, and all I had to do was fill out your name. It was inside the frame behind the fucking Obama thing. Yeah, it was fucking nuts. I was like, what the hell is this? I didn't look at this. And it had a little name on the side and another little name on the side. And you sign your name in the middle. Yeah, like a diploma. And that's pretty much what it was. And the bottom name on right was Deputy Headmistress. Her name was Melissa, for all I remember. That's all it said. I don't really think I might have had a last name for her, but I was laughing because that's all I could remember off the thing. I think there was another name on the bottom left that had another job that had something to do with this kind of school. It was Merlin Wizard Magic School or something. Yeah. I was like a top magic guy. Yeah, I just put a name on the diploma. I was like, I'll sign there too. Yeah, I think I might have done that one first, and then the Obama one second. But the Obama one was like right in the thing, and that was why I opened that frame. I was like, I've never seen this frame. What the hell's in here even? Yeah, it was like, I had time to hang out. I guess I'll find out if there's a fucking weapon in here he's got. Yeah, shit. And all of a sudden I saw the Obama thing. I was like, blank line. Yeah, blank line next to it. I was like, I'm going to open this. I'll have to sign this thing. Because I was looking at it before I even opened it, too. Yeah, and it was an Affordable Care Act agreement between Obama and whoever signed it. I don't know what it was doing in his house, but I signed because I wanted Affordable Care. Yeah, it was a no-brainer. I was like, well, why does Obama's name even look like mine, too? He looked just like mine. His name. Yeah, I showed Damon the picture. He didn't understand. Yeah. I even put the fucking post. Yeah, you can see. I had that thing up there. It's different. That's the final copy. Yeah, the final copy that he put together, that he spelled letter for letter. In his name, my name, same name. Yeah, it was so fucking neat. Left to right, no fucking backwards, nothing. Yeah, these ones all look backwards a little bit, like he was working on it. Yeah, he just worked it into a step where he signed my name into his name, or his name in my name. Whatever he did, it looked like both of them. Yeah, it was just the way he laid it out. I didn't even know this was possible until I saw this thing. That's why I wrote it up. Yeah, it's whoa. Yeah, my name. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I was looking at it. It did sound funny, just like I said. Like that is, it boggled my mind, man, to see his name, and it really looked like he spelled my name too. Like you could make his out. You could also definitely make mine, and even this thing. Yeah, this fucking thing that I found on the internet. I think this is a picture of him practicing. There's 3 of them. They just started to look like my name there. Yeah, he did a pretty good job on them. Might have been the last ones he did before he did it. I don't know. It was very strange. Yeah, to actually see him partially do it right and partially do it right. And even partially do it right a little better on the third one. Yeah, it's like he was developing three signatures, 1 paper, just in practice. And it's like, I think he was working on it. Yeah, it was very strange to see that. Yeah, it's the same signature I seen on the thing, almost. Yeah, like I said, he's practicing. The final copy, that was beautiful. It was like every letter had been done perfect. Yeah, it was like a scribe. Obama the scribe. That was me. I signed out. I was playing Obama that day. He said my name. Yeah, sure was that. Yeah. Me and counter vote. Yeah, I heard. I'm pissed. So pissed I didn't vote next time. Yeah, it's funny. Yeah. They fucking wouldn't count my vote, even though I voted. Even though I voted. In the state I lived, because I had an out-of-state license. Yeah, that's fucking stupid. How dare they? How dare they? They say I had a right to vote. I had a voter's registration card in my name when I walked in that place. How the fuck did they not count my vote? Who the fuck voted for me in Tennessee that year? Who did they vote for? Exactly. But that was strange. I never asked that question. Brought it back to that. Yeah, really. Come on, man. Yeah, if I could only vote in Tennessee because I have Tennessee license, how the fuck did I get a Jersey registration and a fucking piece of paper that day? Yeah. I don't know. That is fucking nuts. They sent when I vote back to me, so they did not count. So there's not any time. I didn't know they did that. So strange. Like, nah, you never do it out of state. It's like, I have a voter registration card, so New Jersey. This is like fire. I was just all where they not even go. That's a fucking church. No, I can't believe they didn't count my vote. This guy voted for one. Yeah. Oh, I couldn't be mad at them. Yeah, but I guess it doesn't count. It doesn't count. It doesn't count, huh? Just can't blame me, right? Yeah. I voted for the other guy. Trust me. Trust me. Yeah, it was silly. It was funny. Yeah, it is. And then they vote on that. I got last time. I vote next time. It is. It's turkey is voting. It's probably count my voting. As long as it's voting, it's okay. But they count my time. So very funny. Yeah, if I did do it. I think we want to grab it back. Maybe they take it over. I might get back to it. Before you do that. Yeah, that was funny. That was funny. Everybody voted. Just for one term. The 4-year one. Yeah, the fucking thing. It fell on them. It was the wrong year that year. They did the Jersey fucking thing. Yeah. for anything else but the 1 year that everybody voted. So you knew everybody voted. Yeah, for the president. And I don't know if they did it in any other state. We did pretty darn good with our 68%. Yeah, legalized weed. Yeah, on a referendum. On the presidential vote, when you knew more people were going to vote for more. Yeah, that yeah, 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 or whatever it is. Yeah, then it's like, what the board wanted is president. Yeah, voters split up. That you get tons of votes. That's like 6 times as much as every other year combined. Yeah, in between. I do think it is particularly high. And it was that year. That many people. Yeah. That many people, more than fucking 32%. Because that was your richest marriage. 36% more people. In New Jersey. Actually, 2/3 of the state, more than 2/3, said, fuck you. We're smoking. And the rest of them said, we're leaving. Or whatever. They were saying, I don't care. I can hear them. They were not on the corner smoking with me when I woke up the next day. There's that, like, and that. Donald Trump was in my dreams, fucking walking around, trying to find votes. That's funny stuff. Yeah. I couldn't believe it. Yeah, I actually had a dream. I did. Where he thought he won. Yeah. But he didn't. Yeah. Real fast. He like sunk on him. That night I like yeah, when he lost by. That's fucking crazy. What a crazy dream. I never brought that up then. Yeah, I woke up. I woke up actually from this dream. They continued when I fell back asleep. Because I woke up and fucking saying he won. Yeah, I was like, this one, I think he's gonna win. I fucking fell right back asleep, and in the dream, he started winning. Yeah, because he thought he did one in the dream at first, and like he had lost. And he woke up and fucking on TV. He's like, I won. Yeah, they like made an announcement. I was like, I don't think he won. I fell back right back asleep. He fucking woke back up after he lost. Or won, whatever he fucking did. Actually, we were at a party. It turned into an election thing. We're just walking around Trump Plaza or whatever it was. It was some kind of building. It was like fucking whoever it was. He was just walking around the building with him. Yeah, I think it was like his son or something. I think he was most of the family there at a party. And they came out of there. I don't know what the fuck I was doing there because I didn't have social media. But it was like we were walking around on the ground floor outside. Yeah, underneath the like it was like a party garage though. Yeah, it was dark building. It was a dark building, but yeah, like a dark stained glass kind of like dark glass. But the glass. It did kind of look like something, but the location was not in the city. Nah, it was like a standalone building, middle of nowhere. It's funny. It was funny that I had that structure. I was like, nothing around, huh? I must be dreaming. We're back up, found out about one. Yeah. Yeah, it was pretty much what I thought. I was like, why did you do this thing? Yeah, but I don't know how long I was out for that. It was very short. Yeah, but that's one of those. Because it is a real subtle, like, just a little walk through the lobby. That, those are like parking lots. Yeah, it was like a walk around the lawn. And everything. And I looked around. So then you look up, and that fucking thing was huge. Standing tall and 20 stories high, at least. Not about 100 stories high. Yeah. There's nothing else. Like, not one structure. I do remember that. Yeah. Not one structure around. Like a hospital, like a school, like nothing. Yeah. I knew it was weird at that point. I actually did say, yeah, because it was only one building. And I started thinking about it, even if I woke up. But I found out it was walk away from I woke up about it. Yeah. Oh, it's illegal. I'm smoking on a corner there. Yeah, anyways, no time. But I think the first time I just went there with a joint that night. Lit up. Everybody was there. Yeah, okay. We finally made it. Yeah. As I'm making speeches, you make speeches to each other. We listen to ourselves. Hereby announce. Yeah, we had all kinds of conversations. Yeah, it was weird. Yeah, it was weird. It was January 25th. Was it? No, it was fucking right after election day. I think January 25th. That was the next time we said it actually. I just want to know. Yeah. I was gonna wait for them to say it was legal after we voted for it. They said we won. But I think January 21st. Yeah, that's an election. Yeah. They were like, "Now you can do it." I was like, "I can do it all." And we had another conversation first about the same thing. And we both said the same thing. Well, back then, when I said it was like, "Oh my God, it was funny, right?" Yeah. Yeah, it was pretty weird. We were smoking again. I guess we can smoke outside again. Guess we know we can do it all the way in between. From when we voted for it. Yeah. Pretty tough, but he probably didn't vote for president. He voted for me. That's for a lot of people. Yeah, because he did a fucking thing. And that was all he cared about. Yeah. But I knew the other guy was doing a bad job. So I was like, I'll just do it. I do this. Yeah. It was kind of like they fit us in just to vote against him. Yeah. Yeah, it's fucking bad, but yeah, I couldn't understand this fucking reality show thing. Yeah, I was like, well, and even a comedian, a little girl, fucking spelled it out pretty well on America's Got Talent one day. And I couldn't believe, she was like, what, 3rd grade or something, it seemed? Yeah. Yeah, she was like, the way she put it, I couldn't deliver a joke like that. Yeah, but what she said, I was like, man, that is true. It's like a reality show guy now wants to be president. Like, what kind of fucking, how could that work in this country? It didn't make sense to me. And fucking then it was like that when he was president. They fucking always talked about him. They don't never talk about this other guy. They talked about Obama plenty. But I don't know. Yeah, this guy, I don't know why they don't talk about him, but I don't like it. Yeah, because you never see him on TV anymore. Yeah, the entire fucking seeing that guy for 4 years, you know, every fucking where coronavirus, like he's talking about, oh, shoot up on Lysol, dumbass. I couldn't believe you said that today. And it was really him. You could see, and fucking, he actually meant it too. He thought we were gonna shoot up Lysol to clean our fucking bodies. I was like, we're gonna be on this. I'm gonna vote against this. Yeah, I would have voted the first time, but I knew that wasn't gonna matter. Yeah, it didn't matter when I voted the next time. I just want to vote for weed. I probably would have voted anyway. Yeah, but there's no choice. But if I saw weed and saw this shit show, we're gonna vote for that. Yeah, he's up there. I just really absolutely different. Yeah. Yeah, it is really bad. It fucking shows these bullshit commercials. And yeah, I've never seen up there. Yeah. It's like a different ad format. Yeah. Like we're right and they're wrong. I never saw that down there. Yeah, up there. Nah, that bullshit I see. Yeah, I don't even know who pays for them ads. Trump fucking shit, DeSantis, whatever they are. Yeah, they fucking weird. Even the demo ads are weird. Yeah, I was like, well, I don't know about this one. Yeah, I couldn't even fucking agree with them down here. Yeah, I was like, I don't know about these fucking people. I don't think they understand this. Yeah, it is rather strange way to do it. There's a few of them that I guess I would appreciate, but I really couldn't understand them even, them ads. And the ones up there, they did the same kind of thing, but it was just the way they put them out. It was so blatantly obvious that you did not want one of them. Yeah, it really was. It was like maybe the Dems made the Republican ads up there, and they made the Dem ads, because it was like the saddest fucking thing that I had ever seen in TV. That was actually a political party, and I still feel the same way when I see it down here. But now the Dems are looking like them too. Yeah, they are. They don't look too good either. Yeah, with their fucking whatever they show. I've never seen them fucking get a point. Yeah, make a point. You can't even make a point, politician. Why didn't you even fucking talk to you? But other than you want to say this guy's a good guy. Yeah, it was like, here's my endorsement. Okay. How about your policy? Yeah, fuck you. Yeah, that's basically how they act. Here's my endorsement. For what? I wasn't asking for one of those. I wanted like president. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe Senate guy. Yeah, senator. Come on. How about a rep? Here's my endorsement. Yeah. I endorse you. Yeah. Fuck you. Don't endorse me. Just give me some money. It's weed. Hey, paid. Smoke weed. That's my job. I get paid. Smoke weed. Yeah. Get paid to talk. That's toke, man. Toke. Toke. Yeah, it wasn't funny, but I can't believe you've actually fucking made me stop putting that on there. Yeah. Jerk. I would have even done it for free. I'd still be doing it for free. Just being a jerk, so you made me stop putting it on. You know it's a scam. It's still fixing. That's really cool. I'm like, yeah, you can fix that. I know he's not making money on it. It's not my fault. I don't program websites, right? Yeah, really. If you can do it, yeah, I'm pretty sure you can develop it to make it look better. And I don't know how to do it very well myself, but I'm not going to do that. I made a point that it looked like a scam. Where my buttons go? Yeah, that's what I fucking did. Why did you even fucking think that was going to work? I know he's trying to make $750 off each sale. What you see is not what you get. Exactly. When you go there, you don't see an offer that says $750 off each sale, and it's a scam link. It sends them. Yeah, you don't want a scam like you want the $750 one. Yeah, he's giving them a step they don't need. It's boggling his fucking mind to fucking actually understand that. I think I really don't understand why he did that. Yeah, I looked at it the first time. I know he hasn't changed it. Yeah, since it's still the same thing. It's a bullshit story run and then another scam link that sends him to the $750 link. I never even clicked on the scam link. You didn't tell it's a scam. Yeah, I know it goes to the $750 one. Yeah, why didn't you just send him there? I don't know. I don't understand. Yeah, it's a scam link. You can tell because the fucking thing. Oh my. He's not handing out fucking $5 gift cards to Starbucks. Exactly what it said. Nah. He's trying to get you to spend $750. Why does he even say that, right? That's what I was putting on the fucking video. Stupid links. I don't even know if you click on that, you find the $750. It was fucking. I knew it was gonna be a damn free fucking $5 Starbucks, but only if I spend $750 on this thing. Nah, don't do it like that, right? Exactly. Yeah. Then you're fucking selling something. It's not part of the sale. You're fucking undercutting yourself. That's kind of scary. I don't know if he's gonna hold on to that Bitcoin, but I don't think he. Yeah, I think he's trying to sell it. He just realized what I realized the other day. It's not worth anything. He bought it and he lost everything they paid for it. He saw numbers and believed they were rising, and I think he did. And I think it was losing everything. Yeah, I think it's I don't know what. I think I had a shitcoin video. Wasn't had nothing to do with it. Nah, it was just fucking ironic. I was thinking about. That's his impression. I think for most of every single thing. And it wasn't him. It didn't bore me. That shit was just doomed. And I knew it was doomed. They don't buy anything. You can't buy anything. You just buy it. Yeah, it's fucking stupid. I've never seen me take Bitcoin. No, but you can sell it. We can buy Bitcoin. Yeah, that's all you say. It's a scam. And if he bought any of that shit, I don't think he did, but I think he did. I think he lost everything he paid for. I don't know what he did with it. But I think he just realized my shitcoin kind of real. Yeah, that statement. And I was like, man, that sounds right. Yeah, I think he's not getting anything. I even brought it up then. And I was like, we can't even use that Bitcoin shit. I'll be doesn't have it. Yeah, because I don't want to fucking hack it. Hold on. I think he's trying to sell it to me, maybe. Yeah, I was like, nah, I'm not going to buy that. Yeah, because you can't sell it. It's not worth anything. Well, you can sell it, but it's not worth it. Yeah, nobody's going to buy it. And I think he bought it. I think he's fucking losing fucking his mind right now. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, that might be happening. Yeah, it's weird. And he's been preaching that Bitcoin for years on the fucking way down here. He was watching all those trading fucking shows and shit. Yeah, I think it had a lot to do with that. And I really get into it. That shit is fucking gamble. And you know, with Bitcoin, you ain't getting no fucking dime back. Like I just said. Yeah, I don't like his idea of fucking Bitcoin. I heard it like the last 4 or 5 times. He didn't mention it though in a little while. Yeah, I think he is fucking. He went down the wrong road and fucking just found out you can't buy anything with it. He fucking see it too. Wow. See, you don't know these games. No man for it. No man for it. Nah. Yeah, people get scammed. Yeah, what the fuck? I can't believe this. Yeah, I wonder. He won't even answer me though. No, he's being an asshole. And I think that's why he's being an asshole, not because of me. Because I didn't really understand why he's being an asshole. Nah, yeah. He just started acting funny. And all of a sudden, he was calling me. I told him to talk to me. He just send me a message and I'll call you back. He's calling me back. I said him if he wanted to see. He wanted to see. I don't think he was mad at me, but he's fucking up. He just lost his money. And he's realized the fucking, I spent like $30,000. I'm making $100,000 on Bitcoin. Lost it all. I don't even know what he spent. I don't know. I really don't. I have no clue. Maybe he spent a dime and thought it was worth it, and that's all he lost. I hope that's the case because that's more than nothing. I'm not lying. Any of that shit. That shit. Cryptocurrency. What? I can make coins. Yeah, I have a video about it. It's called shitcoin. I gotta make a man. Shitcoin. Exactly. Exactly what made me think that. When I said that, I was like, man, that's what's going on with him, isn't it? Yeah. I just had a feeling that he's been losing. Even before I got here, I kind of had a feeling he's bringing it up down here. He probably was breaking even on whatever he thought he had. Yeah, nobody was there buying from him. Adding up for all those years.
the fucking fault is. I really don't know, man. I hope that's not the case, but it does seem like that because he's the only one that ever wanted that. Yeah, it does seem fucking. Yeah, he might have fucking fell into a trap. I didn't even recognize that. Nah, dude, how was I gonna know until I said shit? Yeah, it was just because my wife was that, not real. That shit, come on, yeah, I mean, yeah, it was different. And I said shit, I was like, oh, man, yeah, I realized. And I even brought it up. I think I started talking about Bitcoin right then and there, and I was like, wait a minute, you can buy that, but you can't sell that. Yeah, it's one of those. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Yeah, you can buy it. You can't buy anything with it. Exactly what that means. It's not worth anything. Why is that? It's like pox. Exactly. You can't put on money. Just take up space. Like all he has is a fucking number. It's not even actually a coin. Yeah, you can't like draw money out of that. I don't think so. Yeah, all they do is sell it. All them things. Oh yeah, it's fucking fast. Whatever. Cash App. Fucking yeah. I'm sure fucking Chime probably has it. Yeah. Yeah, I'll sell it. Alright. Free money for that. Yeah, and they need fucking $5 for a billion. Yeah. But your billion is worth $0. Yeah. So they made $5 when they bought a billion. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of simple. I don't know how you fall into any stock trap. He seems pretty wise, but he is kind of dumb. That's a good way to put it. He seems kind of wise, but he's kind of dumb. Yeah, he is silly. He's always kind of lack common sense himself. Yeah. Like when he came home from me in the closet and beat the shit out of me when I was fucking like 12. Yeah. And I was like, what the fuck? Yeah. And I said, that's the oldest brother I had. Yeah, he was like 20. Yeah. I fucking don't know why he did it. So it was that. Sort of beat the way around. Actually shut his closet door when I was fucking down. Yeah. So knocked me to the floor. He punched me like 20 times this evening. Just fucking teed off on me. Pushed me in the closet, fucking shut the door, and fucking I had to get up and get out. Yeah, out of the closet. Well, what the fuck are you doing that for, man? Yeah, that's what I said. Yeah, I know. We're gonna yeah, it was weird. They came over to Philly. Here in Delmar Road. That was strange, yeah, it was. Yeah, I don't know, yeah, none of them ever did that to me, really. Well, on me like that, nah. Yeah, none of the other ones. And he never did it again either. That was a one-time thing. Yeah, Mike would put me in the fucking sharpshooter or whatever. This was very weird because he was always so much older. Just kicked the shit out of me when I was a kid. Yeah, he was like 7, 8 years older than me, yeah. Yeah, it was fucking weird. And I don't think I ever told mom and dad about it. Yeah, back then I don't think I did. Not that it would have Ian Nelson. Yeah, that for them. Yeah, it's him. Yeah, I like that. Yeah. Yeah, I know all that. So it's a lot of it. There's a working money problem. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they probably even have what you have. Yeah, same thing. I have one here. Let me make sure you got it. Yeah, I think it's one over there.
The funny thing, I guess I should explain how I got it. What happened is I had a restraining order filed against my landlord because he tased me in January. And you gave me the restraining order, but you brought me down to the police station up there. And I didn't have a car, and my internet wasn't working either. There was reasons that I wound up there, and this guy brought me there. And I couldn't even get into my email. I actually think my landlord hacked my email back then, but I don't know how to prove that. But I really do think he did, because I couldn't get into one of my addresses, and I never even got an email from you guys telling me I would appear for court. It was very strange that it happened back then. And also, another thing that happened is 22 hours after I filed for this restraining order, there was an incident where he tased me. And 22 hours later, after that, I had the first restraining order. He was on my property on the same lot And your officers were even there, Powell Police. And I was like, what's he doing here? I was like, oh man, this is nuts. And he was actually, I don't know if he was coming out of the shed or going in the shed. I put a lock around his lock, not so he would be locked out, just so I could know if he showed up, because it was scary and I'd just been tased. And I had the restraining order against him. And when I came out that morning, he was at the shed, and I think he was actually trying to put the bigger lock that I had around his little lock somehow and close it, which I knew he couldn't do. That's why I put the lock there. It was like a monitor lock. It was like having a camera but using a lock. Anyway, that's what happened that day. So anyway, the police told me when I spoke to them and he was there. I asked him why he was there. I was shaking. Like I had a restraining order. It was back in 22 hours. He told me exactly what happened. And but just listen. I'm gonna fill you on the rest and tell you about the other restraining order. They told me to call the police if he showed up and was working through the windows. Specifically on the porch, looking through the windows. That guy was like 2 inches from the window that night, and I saw him looking through. And I called the police, and they arrested him again. And they gave me the restraining order I'm talking about. They didn't fill it out like entirely because I had the first one, and I never got a call to appear for the first one. And they showed up and said it was dropped. And I was trying to get through to them that day, and I couldn't get through. It was very strange. And I even got arrested after this restraining order that I have was filed, but I didn't fill it out. And a guy broke in my house. And I really don't understand why I got charged with what I got charged. But I think this restraining order might help me get off whatever I have. I really want you to look into that because I have false charges right now. I have a warrant, and I don't deserve the warrant. They gave me a failure to appear, and I was trying to appear to court that day. You can check my phone record. I know I sound very agitated, but by the story, wouldn't you be agitated too? I mean, I try not to explain it like that and be agitated with you. Sorry if it sounds like I'm yelling. I have you on speakerphone just so I can hear you. And I got the phone pretty close to me, so maybe you should, keep your ear a couple inches further. I'm trying to just, tell you as much as necessary. But the thing is, this guy must have lied to the police because I called the police that night after he broke in. And I told them what happened, but I pressed the emergency button and not 911, and I was in Howell. I don't know where the emergency button went, but what happened that night on January 24th is he broke in, and the police took me out. I couldn't understand it, because I had to push him out. I wasn't going to let him in. No way. The guy tased me 2 weeks earlier. I had 2 restraining orders against him. And they brought me to jail. They threw me in Monmouth County Jail for the night. They let me out the next day. It wasn't even in there 24 hours. But on the 26th, I looked at the paperwork that I got from the jail. And my aunt actually, I was actually woozy still from whatever they shot me with when I got to jail. They gave me a tuberculosis shot. I guess there was drugs. I don't know if it had like after effects. I couldn't really read too well. I just looked at the paper and I couldn't care about it enough. So my aunt pointed out that there was a number I had to call that day. And I called that number that day. You can check my phone record. From 732-552-4078 on January 26, 2021. And no, 2022. I'm sorry, 2022. All right, and I just want to mention one more thing about that phone call. I called a lady from that phone call, and her name was Karina Tambo. She sent me an email to send to the courts. But the one thing she said that was really important that I want to point out to you is she said she was supposed to call me, and that she didn't. It's for the first restraining order, and that is why it got dropped. And the court messed up on that. That's all the proof I have. I wasn't recording the call. You have to go to her emails or whatever she was supposed to send me, or her phone calls, whoever I called. Karina Tambo, she said this to me. I don't want to blow up her spot. I mean, but that's what she said to me, and that's why I never got a link to my phone, nothing, no text, nothing. You can check. You can never send me anything to get to court before I was supposed to have it on January 18th. And then I wound up in jail because of that, because I never knew how to fucking, get through to you guys to get this handled. You gave me 2 temporary restraining orders. And the second one was the one I was calling about. I just want to explain what happened around that so you know why I'm calling you about this restraining order I have in my hand. Yes. No, I have a restraining order. Well, who do I call to take care of this? Who's the court? Damn, the court. sorry I'm all worked up. I was trying to get out of trouble. Because I've been in trouble for a while. I know they can't convict me. I have a tape of this incident that he says he opened the door. He broke in my house. And the guy was locked out of the house and fucking broke in. He had no eviction notice, nothing. I got evicted. I haven't gotten him back. He's still there. 9 Kennedy is the address. You might as well haul him off into jail, really. I don't know what to tell you. I don't want to act like that, but the guy is a terrorist, so I might as well tell you that. Yes, I would, please. 677 4304. Are they open today? All right, thank you. a birthday book. And it was funny because it was about each day and like what they were geared towards. But it's funny, we were looking at the book. I was reading my book, and I started looking at my brother's page, and it was like, wonder what his was. And I'm like, it was like, hey man, this is good for me, construction worker. Yeah, pretty much. Let me look back at mine. What's mine say? These are entertainment. That's what they said. It's funny as well. Yeah, this is the story of my life. I entertained the idea of being a construction worker because he showed me that was the thing to do. Yeah. Not a good idea for me. I'm just an entertainment guy. I'm a show guy, you know what I mean? Yeah. As soon as I found that out, I was like, I'm going to go on a show instead. Yeah, I've never really gone back into the field. But it is kind of funny because I put on a show about construction. Like, only good TV, you know? Yeah, because my brother would be on there. He's gay TV. Yeah. They would never put me on there working. Nah, I've been a camera guy. Yeah. So, yeah. Remember, if Mike's on there, he's gay TV. If Zach's on there, totally good.
Need help, Zach?
Yeah.
That's all you need is milk?
Blueberry popcorn for food.
Alright. All you need is milk?
Yes,
Huh?
yeah. Yes, yeah.
that blade.
Yeah, I know what you do it for you, for them, for understanding. Yeah, and this is great.
A lot of things and mistakes I have made. Wanting, but I didn't have the money. You know it really sucks when you need to turn. I told him that I did it fucking morning. Then he backed away like I was being funny. I followed my friend, hope I can get my toughness. Went to the Mac machine, my pockets feel like buckets. I'm a student in the school of life. I ain't scared of any bull in my night. Everyone's running down, just to shut them up. Don't care about the money, the really isn't tough. That'll teach them about the rule of life. Remember when that fool had a knife? Yeah, this to my neck like he had no self-respect. It taught me there are things that I cannot perfect. I'm a student in the school of life, trying to be a man who's got no wife. Go ahead, talk behind my back, but don't look me in the eye. I stay on track, cause I don't want you to die. I'm a student in the school of life. Remember when that fool had that knife? I thought it would've killed me till he looked me in the eye. But then I knew that filthy son of a bitch was gonna die. I'm a student in the school of life.
hung out behind the boost in here. And cotton. And hamburgers in there. I had raviolis, fried raviolis, whatever. I got those. Yeah. out in the bathroom, right? You can't even walk to this room, Zach. Come on.
Too much shit.
You know, I have to get to my closet.
the floor here. Fucking coffee ground all the way up here at the top of the fucking garbage, Zach. You're an asshole. You are a fucking asshole. Fucking empty the bag out and put a new one in. If I see that again, it's over.